What's going on, everybody? Welcome to part 7 of my winter car. Scatter streamers here. We're going to try and see if we can get up enough money, build up enough money. Well, not going to try. We're going to do it. We're going to build up enough money to build the engine for the car today. But that's happening on the other side of space news here. So, in the meantime, we need money. Money. Let me start up winter car here, and we will go. How's the doctor's appointment? It's all right. Money. Canada wants more money. Some of that internet money. The title music for MSC has been haunting your dreams lately. Oh gosh. Where are we? Oh, we're at home. Oh, that's nice. This is a better sequel? You could say that. So it looks to be about 4 at night, 4 in the afternoon, not 4 in the morning. Okay. All right. What are our jobs that we have lined up? We have a poo job over there in Perry RV, and then we have firewood. Okay, let's go do the firewood. Now, in terms of the car, we started assembling stuff. I don't know if you guys can... Yeah, you can't see back there. I got the back window, trunk, back seat all installed. So I got that going for me, which is nice. And then you can't really see it, but we have all fenders for the car. And then I got the front bumper. We got a bunch of good stuff. So let's, is this My Summer Car, but in winter? It is the sequel to My Summer Car. It takes place in 1999 on the same map with snow, but the game has way more features. There's a lot more stuff to do. But yes, it is something along those lines. Need to make our way over here, find a good old tractor. Wait, did I leave the... Nothing in the mailbox. I think I may have left the tractor over here. Hey, Oni, what's going on? Been a minute since I popped in. Yeah. Yeah, there's the tractor. I can see it. And, yeah, we're up in the air. Okay. You still doing the racing series on Assetto Corsa? No, not really. We're only really gonna do the big races. We really didn't have enough people which kind of sucks, but I blame myself. Hey Morse, what's going on? Feeling better? I'm alright, Visualize, yeah. I'll be okay. It happens, people get busy. Yeah, so we're really penciled in to do the Rolex 24 and Le Mans, and that's about it. I did have other ideas for racing that are kind of in their proto stages of development, if I'm going to call it anything. I assume you still have open spot for the big races, yeah.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
UL Tier 2, 38-month resub. Porpa! Okay. We got the wood chipper. Pull the parking brake. Pull the PTO.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey XJ, what's up, man? Can't really see the log pile, but... Yeah, Penta. Yeah, we knew that. Going back to my summer car after playing this game is going to feel a little bit weird. Agreed. I will say it's really nice just to be able to drive across the lake. Yeah, it really changes how you play the game, huh? Pan said that the album cover for Klurpa Klurpa has a guy playing with a soccer ball. So I'm gonna guess it's probably a soccer team and not, you know, a hockey team. Could be misdirection. Yeah, we don't know. Pins are sneaky. Do I even want to know what just happened? Hey, Pace, what's going on? Appreciate the streams and the education. Yeah, absolutely. Paul, what's going on? Sounds like car parts. Car parts. Car parts. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, Chris. We'll chalk that one up to that. I think this is PM. Yeah, we're good. You got the bug last night. I started playing my MSC save and died of hunger. Though you bought MSC. Nah, that seems like a completely normal reaction. You love the graveyard and all the names. There's the house over there. Do the names from MSC carry over to this? It doesn't look like they did, Cryolux. We'll deliver that in the morning. Actually, it might be I don't think that guy lives down the street. We might be able to get to it in time. I don't know, hard to say. No, a glitch got me. Got the first save, Nuss. I was not happy about that.
Perkele! Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu! Satana! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
I like how customizable the car is. I agree. There are two types of people. People that pee in the shower and people that lie. Don't be the latter. Nobody likes a liar. Turn on the sauna. The sauna is running. Just in case anybody missed that.
Ole. Keksejä ovat.
Voi vittu! Voi vittu!
Ryhtyvät henkilöt tässä
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda
Exotinzo.
turvovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti.
Poista.
Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista. Kaupaista.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Money.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda
Tämä on hyvä.
turbovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista. Exotinzo.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Corpa lost. Oh well. It's warm here too, Fluffy. Yeah. Is there a reason for doing the TV watching? With the teletext, dude, you can see a couple of things that you wouldn't be able to tell. Like there's your local radar. You can see if there's a storm in the area. And mostly passing time waiting for my sauna to load up because I have high stress. And then we could go to 181 Kokoswami and see the entirety of Finland. It's actually pretty warm here right now. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. The next available operator will be with you shortly. Need Finnish help? Yeah. Where's the scrap price, Paslu? $175. Oh, scrap price went up. Yeah, Paslu did. Yeah, there's a couple. Extraterrestre Blanco. James, you're watching the VOD from yesterday. The dash in your garage with the clock in the center is the LX one. The SLX has a rev counter on the right. And file it. Yeah, oil and temp in the center. Yeah. You can check the lottery tickets here if you really want to. You match 7, you get paid 5 million marks. Well, those are scores from sporting events. What am I looking at here? Operasse erikoinin tilan. Go check the sauna. Just a news report about opera, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We're warm. Gotta fill up the water bucket. Hey. Ay, 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 ay. A strange situation at the opera. One of the singers sang so high that no one heard anything, and the other one sang so low that no one heard that either. Even the city dogs barked. Okay, that's a little strange. It'll be a weird question, but can a thrift store have car parts? Yes. Topless and Rami composed it, but AI performed it. Yeah, of course. Corpa's amazing. That, you know what? In fact, you know what we're doing? We're playing Corpa right now. Corpa, corazón palo. I've shut the sauna off.
On meillä Kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelais ilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, voidat siinä itseään kerää. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. On meillä Kurasuolla tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin ku pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin.
Ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainen tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyä huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaa ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainen tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyä huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Exotinso!
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenaine tiiviste parantaa...
Hivenaine tea. Okay. Let's set the alarm. Hey alarm, set alarm for 8 p.m. Okay, I've set an alarm for 8 p.m. Or a.m. Dang it, stupid AI. How's the back? You look better? I'm alright. I'll be fine. Oh, Wombology. The study of Wombo. Wombo. That's the lyrics. I've got all this stop and take piss into toilet. Apply directly to the forehead. Exotinzo Ivenai Melisti. Extraterrestre Wambo. God, this game has us fried, dude. Extraterrestre Wambo. Look at that car. That's almost a car. I've been heating and icing it, Clayton. Pretty much religiously. Wombo. Wombo, the study of Wombo. 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 The study of Wombology. SpongeBob, it's the 4th grade. Oh. Oh. 4th grade SpongeBob. It's a giraffe. Alright, let's turn the lights on. Exotinzo Ivenai Melisti. There we go. Turn on the beacon. How hard would it be to convert a nuclear thruster to a rocket engine? Chris, I'm fairly confident you don't know what either of those things mean. A nuclear thruster is a rocket. Well, it's not necessarily a rocket, but that's... You need to do more homework on nuclear thrusters, man. Extraterrestre Moto. Extraterrestre Blocky. The translation was the dogs bark more than the critics ever. Really, Sam. Interesting, Clayton. The Titan missile? You sure about that? The new Astronauts by Test Shot Starfish, Sea Kraken? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on Spotify. Upweister. Titan's just fine, Captain. Yeah, he's actually healthy, which is some good news. 9 o'clock. The rally race, it's Saturday. The rally starts at 10, So, oh crap. Alright, we have 55 minutes in game. We gotta get going. Or else we'll get clocked by a rally car. Exotizo i wynajmę. Alright, so we gotta drop this wood down there. Guys, I have a feeling that we're not gonna make it in time. Gotta be careful. No dunks, but that's cool. We've got 40 minutes in game. When we start seeing people on the side of the road, that's when the rally race starts. And we are the drop for the firewood is on the rally track, so we got to be very careful here. We're gonna have to be discreet. Got to do this quick.
Painu vittuun.
Almost half past. The tractor doesn't take damage, rarest. Drop is right up here. We're planning on doing the ice rally or the normal rally first. See, Kraken, I'll be honest with you, I haven't even thought that far. My first priority is just getting the damn car working. And once the damn car works, then it's the inspection. Getting the inspection working. Shift into reverse, come on. Wrong button. Take it out of gear.
No kiitosta vaan paljon jo. Ja tuossa on vaivanpala kaapiosta kaljaa makkaraa ja mitähän sitä nyt nuormies tarvitsee. Ja niin, varmaan tarvii tänä talvena vielä lissäkin, jos on tuossa vähällä kun mä välillä vaan liian niin noin siitä ja koko ajan pitää kukaan lämmittää, ettei pysty tuoda kalastaa ja tuo. Pitäis joitille kun tarvii uudesta tulla tuon uita. Ja kiitoksia vaan. Morjens.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the lake bed home. It's not the fastest way back. It's not the fastest way back, but it's not on the rally track either. Exactly, Penta, yeah. Almost flanking, yeah. NASA was working on space nuclear propulsion back in May of 2025. I know, Chris. We're still missing parts. Well, I'm gonna buy all the engine parts new. Like, in order to do that, we need about 8,000. But I also want to make it. Want to get a little bit ahead of that, just in case there's any surprise payments or something in game. But Fleetari is closed Saturday and Sunday. You don't have to play the game on permadeath, Trojan, but I do. So, Chris, the program you're talking about that NASA was working on about a year ago is the Draco program. As far as I can tell, the Draco program got canceled because that was old NASA. Rook is new NASA. That's right, Panther. That's right, Panther. When do you think the first NASA air show will be? I don't know. Yeah, Duffy, I think, is the one that did. It may have been Bill Nelson, too. I don't remember. Yeah, Isaac Minnie's a one-bell maxer. Fluffy indeed. It was pretty funny, Panther, yeah. There are moose in the game, Strick. Alucard, Rob, what's up, man? It needs something, Tessa, that's for sure. Not much. Trying to convince the new owners to get on the supercar train for our products. I'm doing inventory and other miscellaneous warehouse stuff. How's the car coming along? We get the engine assembled yet? Today we'll get it assembled, Rob. Supercards, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's killing. How's the skeleton? I'm fine today. That's just a lot of heat, a lot of ice. Doctor says build up core strength. Build up more core strength so this won't happen. Okay, I can do that. No problem. So yeah, for the people that haven't seen the car yet, this is about all the parts that I have. We did get a power brake cylinder, which is pretty sweet. That's pretty useful. Power brakes. Oh, telefono.
Hei, olen Simo
Need to go to Perry RV. But the rally race is going on and I don't want to get stuck there with the tractor. We're gonna have to take this. This good for it? Oh yeah, loves it. Mint, 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 mint. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. just a bug, Tessa. Let it be. It's the thirst meter. Good enough. The cold is coming, John. It's warm right now, but it is going to get cold this weekend. That's what the weather guy said. When you sweat, it fogs up the inside of the damn windows. Trusting where the guys like listen to the YouTube chat. Surely he wouldn't lie. Think someone would do that? Just go on the Weather Channel and go live? You guys familiar with a neutral drop? Oh, this goes so much faster than the tractor. I love it. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go this way. We have to take the lake. The reason why is because they're racing right now, so I'm gonna have to find the ice track over here somewhere. They're racing on the road that road leads to. The car you build is rear-wheel drive. This piece of junk is front-wheel drive. No, that's what the weather guy said, not the weather guy. Klaus. Probably dumping the clutch, yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, baby. You call it making the transmission cry? That's fine. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Just a good old boy, never meant no harm. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. It gripped. Damn car gripped. I don't want it to grip. Why is the check engine light on? That's the high beams. We could shut the high beams off while we're in town. Exotizo, even line that compuesta. Like a glove. No, that's our car. Unfortunately. These guys don't have extraterrestre bloco. I can go through the wall. Extraterrestre bloco. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, give me ET bloco. Oh, no, no. Rally race. Te Vasari Kivi. Ooh, what is that? A manta? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Manta 400. That's an Escort 1600 right there. Never mind, it was an Escort 1600. Pasikoska. I don't know what that. Hey! Jatko.
Säkin kotiin.
Messake kotiin. Damn dingle balls. That's Starbase Live. I should probably shut that audio off real quick. There we go. So I thought a truck was coming like that. Alright. Post order notification. And an Escort 1600 Cosworth is fine with me. So that's fine. We have to suck this man's poop. Suck my poop! There wasn't a Cosworth option until the Mark IV. Nobody cares about your stupid cars anyway. Mint, 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 mint. How's the back? Coming around, Damian. I'm doing all right. Up, up, up. Shut up. Hello?
Oi, meidän jällikakaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase.
Oh, score.
Et jos
Yeah, of course. We have room for 2 more. Changed out of my poop shirt? Yeah, well, it was dirty. I didn't, you know, we'll just have to get another shirt dirty. Oh no, I have to wash 2 shirts now. Alright, bunker down, guys. It's a long drive to the guy's house. Here we go. And we're here. Hey, hey, hey! Relax! Sit down and study! I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to waste the floor. I want McDonald's. There is no McDonald's. We're in Finland. I want Coco. I gotta go poopy. You can get Hesburger. We don't have McDonald's. We have PSK. All right. We have McDonald's. No, we have McDonald's at home. McDonald's at home.
It's getting too hot in here.
Can we call PSK Pisky? Give me money. Oh, he's got a Kerpa hat on. What about McDonald? McDonald? No, we have PSK, Matt. Also, hi. I don't smoke. It's a disgusting habit. Give me money. Surely all of your poop has been sucked to your satisfaction. Money! Money! Boss, here's a good one for you. Are you still talking about stuff I don't care about? Here's a good one for you. If you could have any of the hot family car variants of European cars from the 80s, which one would it be and why is it an E30? No, Tessa, I actually would. Okay, I do care about that. I actually would not take an E30, even though the E30 is amazing. Sierra Cosworth. All day, baby. Sierra Cosworth. That's my Euro car from the 80s, and I don't give a frick what anybody says. I don't care if it's not the fastest. I don't care about touring car, bro. $12,000 engine rebuild, son! I don't care about none of that. I want a Cosy, man. I will get a Sierra Cosworth or a Mercury XR4 Ti, and we'll put the right engine in it. This thing. Oh. I love it. I love it. Love it. Oh, that thing is so sick, dude. I don't even need the full car. Give me a shell of this car. Give me a shell. We will put a modern 2.3 turbo from a Mustang in there, and this thing will squeal. I love it. I love it. I love that car. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Oh, you find it ugly? No, it's not ugly. It's awesome. It's so ridiculously 80s over the top. I love it. Look, race car. Dick Johnson. Dick Johnson. Bro, need I say more? Dick Johnson. I'll even take a 4-door. I don't care. Why not K24? I mean, I like sticking with brands, but a K24 would also be pretty sick. But dude, look at that car. Oh, that car is sick. Tessa, I'll tell you what. I wouldn't even mind getting it in right-hand drive. I don't care. That car is that cool. I don't care that the steering wheel's on the wrong side. It's one of those cars where I'm like, yes. You related? No. I mean, yes, but no. Look what you did. There was that one at Hoonigan and you let greatness flip past you? Bro, that wasn't my fault. Like your battery? I have no idea. Yes, Mats. Yeah, you know. Yeah, see? With the spoil. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Amazing. I love Sierra Cosworths. Those are good. They're ridiculous. They're a ridiculous automobile. That's why I love them. Still flying. Updates on the factory job. I'm making bank by cheesing it until the patch is out. Being able to sleep at work. Nice. The Mercury XR4 Ti, Trevor. I know. They sell them here. I know. Or they did sell them here at one point. I love that car, man. Nope. That's what my actual name is, Dick Johnson. I don't think it is, but alright. That's good enough. '72 Continental with a WR12 twin turbo from a Bentley. Yeah, Ani, I could get behind that. That's pretty cool. Pretty much this job, King. You should be good. Yeah, man. Freaking. They had the XR4 Ti. Hoonigan, fun fact, Hoonigan had an XR4 Ti, and if I had more cash, I would have bought that too. Should have. I had no way to get it home or anything. An XR4 Ti is the one that they made. It's the same car, but with a poopy-doopy powertrain. I'd drive an XR4 Ti. Those are cool. Cool cars. It's, like I said, it's an American version of a Sierra Cosworth. Oh, God. I wonder if they still have it. They might still have it, but I don't... All my contacts at Hoonigan left the company, so... What about a Shelby? What about it?
Kiitos oikein paljon, että viittesit tehdä tämän.
Money!
Ihan mä olin tyytyväinen, ja ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa. Morjens! Yeah, I know what you mean, Trev. I should turn those beacons back on.
Get in touch with the contacts anyway, they might still have contact. The reality of the situation is that I don't need another project car right now, guys. I have 3 project cars. The 97, the 59, and the Coronet. No, buddy ain't here. Damn. He's closed on the weekends. Nope, I missed the shift. Yeah, freaking Gifu cap, exactly.
Taas kuulolla pararadio, se kirjaimellisesti.
We gotta fill this thing up. I think that's pretty cool, Flykin, yeah. Just gonna chug 4 milks. Whatever. We'll put the Marchetti.
Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen vittujen kevää.
Do you not get bottled water? Is there bottled water? I love unemployment. That's hilarious. Only one thing? Whatever. There's no bottled water at the store now. It's just milk and beer, dude. Oh yeah, there's energy drinks too. Ota kortti. What was it, Flakin? It's amazing. I got the same combination on my luggage. I get all of the bits that you tip the stream, SVO. But the subscription is a recurring payment. NASA hatch closing stream is live. Yep. Come in more like gift subs. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because gift subs are easier to do. That's probably by design, SVO. Good enough. Yep. Gotta make sure nobody can see. 70-30 split on sub SVO for me. So depending on the tier, yeah, I mean, and the amount. Oh God. Check out Catherridge. I don't know what that means. So that's gasoline, that's diesel, that's ag diesel. Guys, I think we are okay for a for an engine build. We just gotta pass some time in the game. I need it to be Monday so we can go to Futari's and get all the parts. NASA's online. You know. I acknowledged you when you told me the first time. You and like the 6 other people. I don't know. Jeez, easy. No, I just turned the beacon on so they would see me. Or so I could see them.
tornissa niin kaikenlaista rajatiedon ilmiöiden olemassaolo voi helposti kiistää, mut
SV, whoa. So I'd like to share some of your good fortunes for my favorite streamer and spend it on the Dodge, Duck, Dip, Dive, and Dodge Coronet. 25,000 bits. Money. Jeez, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, yeah, that really helps. Yeah, that's good. Thanks, man. Holy shnikes. Wow.
Jumalauta!
Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's that'll be good. That's a lot of rapples. Jeff can keep his grubby hands off the 30%. It's not playing Corpa. All right, well, fellas, we have enough here. Do you want to buy more engine parts? Do we want to watch screw undocking stuff? The undock is scheduled for 5 o'clock. So I was thinking, like, maybe go a little bit longer and then start Space News with the undocking. And then do Space News for a couple hours. I got a couple of things I want to talk about. And then... you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a drive shaft. And then get back to doing the motor. It's not patched out, it's just not good. There's a thing to make it not play, Mikey. We can patch it back in if we want. We like you, winter car. All right, we'll go with winter car then. Yeah, I don't. Let's just keep going. We'll keep going. All right, let's look for some car parts. So we need an upper control arm for the front of the car. I need springs. Oh, front upper arm. Rear bumper, pressure plate, front upper control arm, manual boot lid. No. That has rear upper arm question? We have a hood coming. I already did that. GT header. You know what? Let me look at the parts list wiki just to be sure. That's the VIN plate. Hold on. Car parts.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
All right. Hey, PY 87 month resub. I didn't see any hero. We do need a steering rack. That's something we need. So I have the knuckles. We need coil springs. We have the drive shaft. I need a front left link. I have 5 front rights. Lower control arm, upper control arm. We need 2 rear uppers because it's a 4-link suspension back there. We need shock absorbers, front and rear, and springs. Oy, okay. We need the dashboard too. Okay, we got our work cut out for us. Rear lower arm, I don't need that. Front upper arm, we need that, but it's $800. Partial shelved rear upper arm, steering rack, GT header. I'll do that for the GT header. Let's do that. Driver's bucket, cam pulley, left brake, boot lid, front bumper.
Perkkiö. No. Joo.
No.
No niin. Minä koitan. Joo.
No. There's some springs there, but how do I know they're the right springs, dang it? You know what? I need to see springs on the wiki just to be sure. Oh, there's no... Okay. There's the dash top right there. Man, all this stuff, all the parts that I need are expensive. I'm wondering if we can buy springs from Fleetari. Hold on. Fleetari Repair Shop in Winter Car is open 8 to 4. Check the trailer as well. Oh, yeah. No. No. Parts magazine. Stallion suspension kit. Oh. Yeah, it's $9,100. There are 3 different rated springs. Yeah, I know. Crap. Okay. We have 2 springs right now, but the springs have different spring rates. Did you see the second rear upper arm for $330? We're going to need 2 of them, right? You need 2 of them, so... I already bought that one. All right, yeah. Pressure plate, cross member, distributor. Okay. Let's do that one. It's 330. 8221551. So can I fix your back? Yeah, sure, Jigsy. No. GT muffler, yeah, nice. So that'll give us rear upper. We need a front upper control arm as well. Yeah, I see it, Tessa. We also need a dashboard mount.
On puhelimesta. Niin, kyllä. No minäpä laitan tulemaan. Hei hei.
GT steering wheel, dash top. What's that, W? The undocking thing? Yeah, that's cool, man. What was I doing? Okay, so we have the 2 rear upper arms. We need a spring. I need springs. There's a spring right there, but $970 for a starter, the deck lid. We do need a water... Well, no, I'm buying a new water pump. Dashboard... Oh, it has the dashboard mount and the spring. You know what? I wouldn't normally pay that much, but we need a dashboard mount and we need the spring. So 015214991. I have all the rear lower arms overdrive. Yeah, that's over here. I have that already.
Voi vittu. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen saatana.
Swear profusely to get the stress gauge to go down.
Helvetti saatana. Voi saatana.
Joo, minulla on ne. No minä laitan tulemaan. No niin.
This is how I sounded over the weekend. All right, so we have 2 rear upper arms. We got a spring. We're going to need a higher spring rate for the front because the engine's up there than we do on the rear.
Discovery, go and
Parts
throttle
dealer
up.
does stuff that only Fleetari sells but used. Okay. Yeah, I could be driving in my car. Hey, that bumper looks like a deer. Oh yeah, we should get some sleep.
Ai, ai.
Ay, 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 ay.
Vittujen jumalauta! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! No voi helvetti! No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevä! Voi vittujen perkele! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevä! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Jumalauta!
Swearing gets that stress meter down.
Jumalauta! Voi
I
vittujen
prefer to do
kevä!
this to smoking in the game because you can get addicted to
Perkele.
cigarettes in the game just like you're addicted to alcohol in the
Jumalauta!
game.
Voi vittu! Perkele! Jumalauta!
That's what I usually do, Ando. Does he have a kidney stone or something? He might, after all that swearing. Probably why the guy's so stressed out. All right, let's just buy all the cheap stuff now. The cheap randos. So, the cheap randos. 06407898.
Voi saatana! Saatana! Saatana!
The listing under that has the GT shifter. I have a GT shifter already. The cheat on the keyboards.
Joo. Selvä. Minä laitan. Hei.
Any other super inexpensive? It's all expensive. 370. We can do that. Hey, there's a torque wrench in the game, Aqua? Noted, Creeper. Thank you. Malauta. So, guys, what we'll do, if docking coverage starts at 4:45, we'll probably go with this for another hour or so, right? And then what we'll do, I'm just going to grind money out until then, try to get as much money as we can.
Joo, kyllä se oli minun ilmoitus.
We'll do the undocking, we'll do space news, and then engine build tonight.
Että kyllä nämä on ihan
Money.
hyvä minun mielestä. Joo, minä pistän pakettiin ja laitan sulle tulemaan.
Tässä spagetti.
Kiitoksia mun puolesta. No niin, morjes.
Oh, that's disgusting, Tessa. Yeah, I figured. You know. Collectors ruining the hobby as per usual. Well, I collect cars. I just keep it in the garage. I never do anything with it.
Jumalauta! Voi
It's an
vittujen
appreciating
kevät.
asset. That's duty. That's duty coming out of your mouth. It's an appreciating asset. You're an appreciating asset. The only collector you tolerate is Jay Leno. And what does Jay Leno do, Flecken? He drives all of his stuff. He drives it. He has a YouTube channel where he goes and drives all of his stuff around, you know? Jay Leno has my respect. He can collect cars. That's fine. And Tessa, so yeah. So here's the plan. Here's the plan for this build. If we ever do an XR4 Ti build, we get the XR4 Ti, we get a crashed 2.3 turbo Mustang, and we piece them together and make an XR4 Ti with a 2.3 turbo in it, and give it buy Sierra Cosworth bumpers and stuff. You hear the SAS Airlines is testing Starlink by hosting a CSGO match in flight. That would be the way to do it, dude. Can you imagine that thing with the 2.3? That 2.3 makes 300 horsepower out of the box. Out of the box. That's all I'm saying, man. That's the church, not the doorbell, you doofus. Post order notification. We could use that and die, or we could use this and not die. Is the 2.3 reliable? Yeah, sure. Ford has been making 4-bangers for years, Mac. Yeah, exactly, Fluffy. I know people are asking for an RS500 Sierra Cosworth. They're asking for 180,000 pounds. Yeah, bite me. I'll just build one. Thank you very much. It's just like the freaking Coronet, dude. Finding a Coronet shell is like 10 grand for the shell. Ah. Collectors, man. You can't stand them. Yeah, exactly. We'll punch out that 2.3. Man, if I had more money, I would be doing this. Just buy a VIN and build your own car from scratch. That's what I do. Because if I was gonna build another Coronet and we had a blank check, I would go buy like a 4-door. I'd buy another 4-door Coronet, but one that's totally gone. Take the VIN plate and the fender tag off and build a coupe on it. We'd ship a Theseus the entire damn thing, and I don't care. Hello?
Voi vittujen kevää.
Any more? Guess not. I'd get a kit car. Kit cars are cool, but yeah. I don't know. And that Torino is mint. I love that car. I love Torinos. Torinos are my favorite. My favorite. Any more, lady? Hey, where are you going? Whatever. Yes, I feel like we should be talking to Mick about this if we were going to actually do this. Good God. Cars should be freaking enjoyed. Like, I mean, dude, just think about it this way. How much bigger would the like car enthusiast market be if cars were affordable? But anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about prices. Let's get these parts home. Why is there a random exhaust manifold just sitting in here? Where did that come from? Yeah, Sully, it's so damn annoying, and you're right, Lizard, for sure. I don't know where that exhaust manifold came from. I have no idea. You know what, dudes? I might want to chill around town, actually, now that I'm thinking about this. Let's spend the rest of Sunday night here, see if we can make a little bit more cash. I know a good way that we can make cash, or potentially lose. I know, Ernock, it sucks, but can't empty the truck on Sunday, Googer. The place ain't open. And I'm not transporting parts in that thing. I refuse to do it because it killed me. We're not going to lose nothing to the pig, okay? We ain't losing nothing to the pig. I really don't know where that exhaust manifold came from. 100% honestly, I have no idea where that thing came from. But let's take a little walk.
Perkele! Perkele! Voi vittu!
Okay, we're gonna set a floor if we're going gambling with the pig. We're gonna go play Venti and see if we can get some more cash. Also, we should probably check the flea market too while we're there.
Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Voi vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen
12,000 is the floor, Googer? Sounds good to me, man.
Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu! Jumalauta. Voi saatana.
Judging by the orbit of the ISS, they're splashing down by Florida. Really, Strick? They're doing a Florida splashdown? There are recovery assets in position?
Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana.
Make it 10?
Saatana.
I don't think we should do that.
Saatana. Voi saatana.
You know what? We need something to drink too.
Saatana.
There's a water fountain over here.
Saatana. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevää.
Keep in mind, the orbit's gonna move, Strick, a little bit. Yeah, I thought they got rid of East Coast Recovery.
Saatana.
Splash down off California. That's where the recovery assets are.
Jumalauta.
SpaceX doesn't want to land stuff in the Gulf, and they don't want to land stuff in the Atlantic Ocean because of the possibility of the trunk,
Saatana.
Dragon's trunk getting, making it through. They figured out that it actually makes it through re-entry. Pieces of it do, so they said they nixed that idea. There we go. Chance of Florida, man. Element. I will still say to this day, despite, you know, the mood at the time, that I think that was super cool that a flotilla of Florida men went that far offshore just to go see a spacecraft come back down. My thing is, you need to stay the frick away from the capsule. You could die. Like,
Vittujen kevää. Helvettiä. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu.
I still think that was pretty cool.
Saatana. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? No mitä helvettiä?
What if they do polar orbits and coming from the north? That would indicate an Atlantic splashdown. What?
Voi vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu.
I mean, no, not really. You just wait until you get over California. Yeah, frickin' flea market's closed.
Jumalauta.
All right.
Voi vittu.
Let's go to the insane asylum. I mean, assisted living home. This place looks like something out of Breaking Bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's the pig? Where is he? He's not here.
Jumalauta. Kuinka kuule mitään? Mä en oo se kuulu ennen.
Uncle?
Koko äsken kuul. Katty. Ei hän kuul mitään. Mikä piano soittaa? Se niin on. Ei hän kuul mitään, kun ei se kuul ja niin tekee siihen soittojassa. Ja sit kun
Yeah! New undock time of 5:15. That's Uncle. He's the guy that lets you borrow the van. Well, that plan's out. Is that you? No.
Vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana.
I don't know, King. I haven't really checked.
Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Helvetti. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
Yeah, Trojan, we can do that, but it doesn't look like TMO's open. All right, on to the PSK. Let's go.
Voi vittujen vittu.
Man, we had some good times filling up at this gas station.
Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu.
I don't know, Metroid. I think, yeah, he retired, maybe?
Voi saatana.
He also lost a lot of weight somehow.
Saatana.
He was a tubby guy.
Vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. No voi helvetti. Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Oi vittu. Perkele. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä?
All right. Did you see Tomlin quit the Steelers? Yeah, he voluntarily stepped down. Interestingly enough. The van. The van! Oh, dude, the van! I love it! The thing is sick! The Steelers have had like 2 coaches in close to 40 years. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Can you believe that? I love the van. Sick. The thing's cool. Three coaches in franchise history. That's actually crazy. You got anything for me? No? Alright. Okay, what do we do here? How do we do this? So that Mega Vito looks like sports betting, and then that Lotto is lottery. Or we could just play Riti Polka. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, video poker doesn't get you much. Doesn't give you big. It doesn't give you a big W. Okay. All right. So we have an ace. 6, 7. Oh my. God damn it. I mean, this is not great. This is not a good poker hand. Maybe keep the ace and that's it. Save the hearts. We could try to get all... If he gives me a 4 and an 8, then we're good to go. Nope. That's also terrible. Keep the jack and the queen. Ugh. Keep the pair. Yay! We could do double jeopardy here. Let's do it. Why not? I don't know what I did, but we got more money that way. Hey, all right. Oh, we're keeping the kings. Oh, nice. Hey. All right. Nice. Oh. We won again. Yeah. Give me the music. Give me the music. Ready? Dude. 80. Yeah, I'll cash out. All right. Nice. Yeah, you double your win. It depends depending on the card that's dealt. Money. Keep the ace. Should we keep the 2 and the 3? Come on, baby. Keep the king and the queen. All right. Keep the 2 kings in the pair. Yeah! Double it. Oops. Hey, we made $100. The undock was moved. Yep. I cashed out. Get an AI-powered encyclopedia? Oh, God. Oh, God. Somebody Grokopedia'd me. Oh, no. This is pretty accurate, man. Dude, it even has a key professional affiliation in DJ's role as a commentator for NASA spaceflight, where he provides expert analysis on space launches and related events. Jeez. We got Grokopedia'd, idiot. Look at that. Oh, that's cool, Clayton. I want to know how the sports betting works. How do we do this? I have no idea what this says. Please lose your money to us. How'd you know? Oh, God. You find out which team is 1 and 2, then you vote for which side. Well, the odds are up there. Problem is, I don't know what any of that means. Gorpa will win. They didn't win, though.
Jumalauta! Perkele! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittu! Saatana! No voi helvetti! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi saatana!
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu!
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look it up on the wiki. Yeah. How much money we got in here again? Nice.
Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittu! No mitä helvettiä? No voi helvetti! Voi vittu! No voi helvetti! Voi vittu!
Can't believe we got a Grokpedia page.
Saatana!
That means somebody's been querying Grok with questions about me.
Ei saatana! Voi saatana!
I don't know how to feel about that. Don't forget to shake. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, I walked here. I'm like, where's the truck? At Gork, is this true? Is this true, Gork? Gork!
Voi vittujen jumalauta!
Let's make our way back into town. We'll see if the pig is here. Actually, what we should do first is have a salad. Ain't nothing like a good salad. Ain't nothing like a good salad. I said ain't nothing like a good salad. I'm eating better than you. Can you give me this medal?
Tuota päivää. Mitäpä laitetaan? Kiitoksia. Pieni hetki menee.
Kiitos.
Tarjoilija tuo pian pöytään.
Terve. Gork, is this true? Elon should rename it Gork. Gork, is this true?
Saatana! Jumalauta! Ei saatana!
My favorite thing is when people ask Grok, they go, hey, Grok, is this true? And Grok's like, no, it's not. And then the people are like, huh, the AI is wrong. And the AI replies, and it's like, no, I'm not. And then people, then they cope. People start coping and they try and query the results of the AI to tell them what they want to hear, which is that's really funny to me. Have you guys ever noticed that? Like, they'll be like, Grok, is this true? And Grok will be like, no. And then they'll be like, well, what about this? Surely this means that is true. Yeah, but no, not really. Well, the AI is broken. Oh, yeah. That's one of my favorite things to see, Strickler, when people on the internet get into arguments with AI over facts. I'm sorry, that's really funny to me, dude. I love it.
Olet, että sä saat täällä palvelu, niin sun pitää myös osata käyttäytyä. Se on niinku näin se täällä päin toimitaan. Mäkin joka teen täällä pitkään päivää, niin mä en niinku jaksa tuommoista katsoa.
Yeah, put my salad on the table, pal.
Siis koitais aikamies kyllä osata niinku. Eikö siis sun äitis on opettanut, että pitää olla ihmisiä
still talking.
Vieressä paikoissa, että pistä korvataan tää asia, niin Selvitit varoituksella tämän kerran.
Can you...
Niin.
You gonna give me the food, or...
Niin. Oo.
Are you gonna give me the food that I bought, or are you just gonna sit there and whine about it? Dude, he canceled my freaking order. Is it because I peed in the non-existent existent bathroom?
Painu vittuu, saatana.
Last time I eat from there. I'm gonna go to Tiamo's. His sausage and fries are better, bitch! What? Timo would never do that. Guess what? If we're ordering out, we order Timo's. Hey, you're not allowed to rent here anymore. Yeah! Sup?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
This calls for some disobedience. What time is it, chat? What time is it? It's beer o'clock. I didn't know Summer Car and VF6 EJ were the same person. Oh. Tasty. Tasty pick. Bonehead.
Katso sun naamaa.
Huh? Vai sakukoti. It's 4 p.m. Well, it... Oh, shit. It's 4:30 in game. That's not better. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Yes. Unfortunately, under the guidance of my doctor, dry January will need to extend until dry forever-ish. Oh, that sucks, bro. It's happy hour in Newfoundland. All right, cool. Newfoundland, Finland, it's fine. It makes sense. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. in Finland, so right now. Maybe the pig is back. Will you cover the Crew 11 undocking in 1 hour? What's a Crew 11, Akimi? What is that? Is that good? Be honest, were you typing a response? Were you like, what? Yeah, of course, man. We're gonna start Space News with that, dude. Probably in about 30 minutes. Vaisaki koti. How'd you get the shell to your parents' house? Attach wheels and tow it. No. So, how can I demonstrate this? All right, let's say that this beer can right here, say this is the car shell, right? This is the front, the part with the tab. I took the forks from the tractor, right? Slid the forks underneath it and then attached the back of the towing hook to the forks and then picked up the car with the tractor and put it in the trailer. I picked it up the long way, like this. Like that. That's important. I didn't pick it up from the side because in the first save I tried to pick it up from the side pace and it screwed it all up. Explain that again, but with a Coke can. No. I don't want to. So I had a physical at the doctor's today and I gave a lot of blood. Does that mean I have less blood to alcohols? If so, this is probably a really bad idea. Actually, yes, but drink water to balance it out. How much you give? 3 vials? Three vials, I mean, I get a good amount. Vials, just vials. It's for blood work, guys. I get blood work done at the doctor's office a lot. This is on my doctor's recommendation. My doctor's cool. She's awesome. I get it on my doctor's recommendation to get the blood work done every couple of months, just to make sure that I get my heart rate tested for everything because I sit down a lot. So my primary care physician's like, if you're sitting down a lot, we need to make sure you have good circulation because, yeah. I love how see that's why my doctor's cool, because my doctor's not like, well, you shouldn't be sitting down. The doctor's like, no, let's do the blood work. Verizon blackout? I don't think so. Yeah, and the other thing, I was 263 on the scales at the doctor's office. That's not acceptable. I have to start fasting again. Probably should stop drinking beer too. You're pretty jacked though, right? No. There's no muscle here. Look. That's gross. Ain't no muscle there. I mean, maybe a little bit, but that's... Nah, not at all. And I still have a farmer's tan into freaking the middle of January. Yeah, I know. I have a... Actually, 2 things. I have a treadmill in my house, but my neighbor has a full gym in his basement. The cool neighbor. And he's like, yeah, come over and use it. I'm like, okay. 18 stone. That's rugby play. I like to... You wouldn't tell by looking at me, but yeah, no. That's too much, man. How tall are you? Metric or imperial, Delv? 193 centimeter, so 6'4". I'm a big guy. I'm like, dude, look at the can. This is a, look at the can. See what I mean? The camera is modest. Quarterback can't, dude, I can throw the football. My gym goal this year is to enter the 1,000 pounds club for the gym. Nice, up, do it. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I trust you. Yeah, I'm 5'10", my hands are that large. Do better. Can you palm a basketball, bro? You could be Dutch with that height. Northern Italian. So, you know. Those dang Northern Italians, they mingle with the Germans and make big person. I don't know. You make the big person. Anyway, let's see. How cold is it outside? The Germans and the Swiss and the Austrians. Hey, oh, yummy, yummy. You should be around 150 to 200 pounds, 10.5 to 14 stone. That's way too skinny for me, Tessa. Bro, I'm not a lanky guy. I was lanky in high school, not anymore. Like, dude, even if I'm like down to 220, dude, it's all freaking lean. That's an American diet, dude. It's just, you have a regular American diet, like not the crappy fast food, like freaking meat and potatoes, dude. I blame that. But I can't root for good sports teams because reasons. Was that you, Fluffy, the other day? No, I think it was Pace. Somebody was like, "Hey, AJ, we could celebrate." I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "Because the Dolphins fired Mike McDoodoo." I'm like, "Oh, no, not Mike McDoodoo." Time to start lifting? Dude, my neighbor has a full gym. Like a full gym, dude. And I'm about to go over there in the mornings. If I built muscle tars 230, 240, like if I was in shape, that's where I need to be. That was yesterday. Yeah, Tan. Yeah, exactly. No, not Mike McDoodoo. I love going to the gym. I never have to make myself go. Yeah. Yeah, Pace. Ew, Mike McDoodoo. Mike McDoody. You're 5'11", 154 pounds. Tessa, you're a lanky guy. Remember Peyton Manning, 6'3", 235. I'm about that size. I'm like on the lower part of 6'4", guys. Like right at 6'4" on the dot. Like I'm not closer to 6'5", we're closer to 6'4". But yeah, big. I played football, man. Played a lot of football. Yeah. Good stuff. Here, actually, the other thing that I can do is show you guys this. I have an Xbox controller, and I assume that a lot of you guys are gamers because you're here on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. So here's an Xbox controller. There's my hand. I'm not bragging. I definitely didn't do that. Like, I definitely didn't do that. Like, that was not me. Blame my parents for feeding me protein. The controller's CGI. You need the Duke. I loved the Duke controllers growing up, Trenton. I love them. Everyone's like, how can you use that? I'm like, bro, what do you mean, how can I use this? Look at this in my hands. Look at this thing in my hands. It is tiny. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Damn! Anyway. Time's at 4 o'clock. All right, so we don't have any calls or anything. thing in my hands. That's what Tanya. That's what she probably said. Flask. I don't know. We'd have to ask Primo. You know what? Don't. Oh, Pontiff, it's the worst, dude. I was working on the I was working on one of the Camaros that I have out in the backyard, one of the customer cars, and I was putting new plug wires on an IROC. Couldn't fit my hand. I can't reach the number 8 plug. I can't reach it. Can't reach it. Can't get my hand in there. I'm just like, yeah, no, you gotta have to jack the car up. Well, that's a job for the summertime. I can't reach the number 8 on the IROC. I can't get at it. All the EVAP and the EGR systems are in the way. Does Bree have small hands? No. Eric, Bree is 5'10". Guys, she's just a little bit shorter than me. Bree's tall. Mint. Just delete that stuff anyway. It's not my car, not so fun. I kind of want to. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to make the case to that. Yeah, the IROC is not mine. I guess you'll have to find a small neighborhood child to reach in there and get the plug. Well, just jack the car up, but I'm not doing that right now. Just tell the customer I made it better. Yeah. Mint emote when. Yeah, all right. Let's get back to it. What I really need to do is have it be Monday. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. How did we end Game of Thrones? Nice. Also, Mike McDoodoo. No, not Mike McDoodoo. That's funny, man.
Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Helvetti. Satana. Voi vittujen kevät. Satana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittu.
Not Mike McDoodoo. Get a small kid to jack up the car. Yeah. Wasn't he the darling of the NFL like 2 seasons ago? Well, that's the thing, Magellan. That's the thing about the NFL. The tactics change. You can be a godsend, right? Through like 1 to 2 seasons, and then everybody's going to figure out what your secret sauce. Everybody's going to figure out what you're doing, and they're going to adapt. That's something that's not really talked about. The commentators on the NFL don't talk about that. Like take Dan Campbell and the Lions, for instance. Did really good. Had a couple of really good seasons, right? Now the Lions did okay this season, but the reason why they did okay this season is because people have them figured out. They know what plays they're going to run on 4th down because they're going to go for it on 4th down. Just saying. There's a meta to this. There's like strats for American football, and people will figure you out. You'll get owned by the flavor of the month play. Like for the longest time, you know, there was the jet sweep. People ran the jet sweep in football like 5-10 years ago, and people had no answer for it. And then everybody figured out how to do it. Now nobody does it. Everybody does run pass options now. Tush push, another good example. There you go. Age of big data in sports. It really is. They've only been okay because Ben Johnson is at Chicago now. They'll die on that hill. Agreed. Anyway. I'm trying to pass some time so we can go to sleep. And then get up and get those parts. The rules for the defense need to be lightened up? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. Come on, make it to the alarm clock. Crap. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. I went to bed too early. Okay, Fleetari isn't going to be open for a little bit, so I guess what we can do is go down to the PSK and get any post orders. I don't watch enough football to get this kind of junk. Baseball is the drug. Okay, Eddie, the shift. You want to talk baseball? The shift. Annoying. And then they got rid of it. Because the shift was stupid. Does that make sense? That happens in football. It's that same thing, dude. There's a meta, and people will figure you out. That's why coaches did, like, they seemingly do really well, and then they'll have a couple of terrible seasons. And because everybody has them figured out. Everybody knows what they're going to do. All right. Let's go get our engines, Ted. Frick the shift. Oh, you'll get no argument from me. That's why tightening the rules makes things worse. Agreed. I'd prefer to just let it run its natural course, but because people will figure it out. Everybody else will figure it out, or they'll complain. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I don't like that either, Fluffy. I'm with you. Dude, the Patriots ran a flea flicker the other day, Clayton. I couldn't believe it. They ran a flea flicker out of the blue, and it worked. Freaking disrespectful, dude. That's some straight disrespect. You don't run a flea flicker against a team that, you know, you like. You run a flea flicker to embarrass somebody. Two weeks ago, the Pats ran a flea flicker. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wait a minute. I actually think it was against the Dolphins. Sorry, guys. Let's go get our engine parts. Yeah, buddy, did you see that? They ran that fake jet sweep pass to the quarterback. So the quarterback, you know, hands it off like it's an RPO, runs around the outside, right? Like it you know, it's almost like a jet sweep, and then he throws it across the field to him, and Efton Chisholm screwed up the throw. It was just like the same thing as the Super Bowl. Turns out none of our quarterbacks can catch. Nah, you ain't sorry. Fluffy, I called it out when I saw it. I'm like, that's damn disrespectful, dude. That's superbly disrespectful. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, Tessa. Yeah, exactly. That happens. Yeah, it happens in your football too. Absolutely. Yeah, running a 4-4-2 formation screwed everybody up. Oh yeah. Kagakura, I'm okay right now. We haven't gotten cracking yet. But I'm also not using the Talbot. I ain't using the Talbot to move stuff. I'm transporting everything in the truck and the tractor. Trying to bring back Joe Gibbs run formations. I don't know, dude. I think, yeah, I don't know, dude. Anyway, we can talk more about this later. Let me just, go get some parts. Can't believe this pissant didn't serve me any food. I don't know, Fluffy. Crap. That was a lot of parts. We have 5 crates to bring back to the house to open. There's 2 already in the truck. Kakakura, it's actually a glitch. It's a glitch that's making the problem bar do that. It is absolutely a thirst meter. What are you gonna buy at Plitari? A new everything, pretty much. Time does Fleetari open? He opens at 8. If we take the regular roads out there, we'll get there right when he opens. He found a dime on the sidewalk. We're gonna change the lyrics so we don't get sued. You play with a wheel? Yeah, Tim Bite. I got a full racing rig, dude. Alright, we gotta be careful. We are carrying a full load of poop. We gotta be careful. We're carrying a full load of poop. We really don't want to drive too incredibly fast here. The truck will flip over. I know, I had a bad experience once. It depends, Rares. We'll see. That's disgusting, Hellfish. Those people need to not exist anymore. No, Jigsy, but that's cool. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Yeah, not so fun. My high school got rid of all their Vogue Tech stuff. Yeah, Coltec, it's stupid. I mean, guys, part of the reason why we do the car streams, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's first and foremost because I like working on cars. But part of the reason why I do the car streams is because I want to show people. Get out in the shop, do stuff with your hands. The virtual stuff is cool. This is fun to do this in game. It's even more fun to do it in real life. Oh crap, Pops.
Aikaisemminkin tavattu ja silläkin kertaa oli paha teos.
Oh, we don't need to worry about that.
Tulee sakko tällä kertaa, pistähän puolelta. Oho, sen verran haiseva henki Jantterilta. Kyllä tästä normaalisti sakko tulisi. Ne on vaan niin helvetin mukava jätkä, että jätän tällä kertaa kirjoittaa.
You sure about that? Bro, I'm 2 weeks sober.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Uh-oh. Put the locker in. This sucks because we got a full poo truck. Shut that off. That's annoying. He installed the TFDI MD11 for Microsoft. One word, cream. I was always more of a TriStar fan, JT. MD11s have a really, really bad knack of liberating the engines. Don't like that. I mean, TriStars do as well. Yeah, so we're like very much stuck here. We gotta go at it at a wider angle. Can't get up that hill. Can we? Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Gonna make it? We're stuck. We're stuck on the damn curb. There's the police officer hiding for the speed trap. Oh, we almost made it up. Try reversing into it instead? Not a bad idea. The problem is we're reversing onto the highway. didn't like it. Here, let's try to start in second. Oh, let's not and say we did. Don't do this right now. There's no way we're moving one high in the snow. Nope. Can't do it in second.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Hawk. 79-month resub. Thank you. Alright, it's a little shallower here. I agree, Trey. I think with Rook at the helm, we'll get it in 2027. You want my honest opinion? Come on. Come on. Get up there. Yeah, Lay, let's try that. If I can get up this hill. Oh, nice. We got it. Hold on. Just gotta make sure we don't hit a collidable tree right now or else we're gonna get stuck. Alright, put the locker in. We're stuck. We hit a tree. We got stuck on that tree. The tree is pulling us in. And I can't shift into reverse because my shifter's... Try going this way. We got out. We're good. We didn't... We're alright. Okay, let's shoot that gap right there. Yeah! 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 Gonna make it? No. Not really, Chuck. I'm just... Yeah, no. Give me a second, okay? I'm kind of busy. You need more speed. Yeah. It has a locker in... Problem is that I can't shift. We can't upshift, and I don't think we're gonna get it running. Drop the tag axle. Tag axle's already down, Marist. It won't do it in second. I'll try one high, but I highly doubt that that's going to work. I'm not in gear. Not good. See, why am I turning to the right? My wheel is turned to the left. Okay, we're in reverse. Turn on the locker. Oh no, I was afraid of this. We're stuck. We're high-centered. That's what I was afraid of. Why'd you get stuck? It's not like I have control over where this vehicle is going, guys. I'm turning to the left and it just goes wherever it wants because we're stuck in the snow. Go forward again. Go forward again. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. We should do that. I'm modulating the clutch. Rocket, Barb! Rocket, slower, Barb, slower! Put the locker in. Raising the tag axle isn't going to do anything right now, of course, because my rear bumper is bottomed out. Gonna make it? See the problem? Can you get the tractor? Yeah, I can. We could finish headbutt this thing. Finish headbutt it until it moves. It's not with the gliders. I'm high-centered. I'm high-centered, and this game gets you stuck in the snow or something. Okay, I turned the vehicle a little bit. Let's see if that made any difference. Come on! Tractor time. The tractor ain't near here, dude. That's the issue. Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Dump the poop, and if we do, all the money that we just saved up for the engine is nil, so I'm not doing that. We can sit here and just push glitch the suspension. Pushing will do the same thing as the box, Waxy. If we push on the tires, try the other way. Can't, there's a tree there. Maybe if we pull the tag axle up, guys. Let's try that. So I'm going to try to pull up the tag axle. And if we do that, we can get more traction over our drive wheels. Hey, Coffee, what's up, man? Watch out for the tree. Yeah, ain't it the truth? Alright, so we got the locker in. Tag axle is up. That worked! Yes! So what we did was we pulled up the rear axle, and that gave us the mass on our wheels to get the traction to get over that hill. Alright, maybe we can actually get some speed here. It's going. That's a box. Our back left or back right wheel is the only part that isn't on here. All right. No, 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 what'd you do? No! Why did it switch to low? It switched the range on the gearbox when I threw the package. It's my back right wheels. They're not getting over that hump right there. The other truck! Push me! Well, the other truck can't pass. He's not gonna pass, so... Oh, he did. No! Hey, come back! No! Go! No, 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 no! Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Dude, Topless needs to put chains in this game. This is stupid. I can't turn. If I turn to the right, Chow Dubs, the whole truck's slipping off the road. See what I mean? And if I try to put it in second, it won't do anything. The best I can do is we could try to dump it into high, but that's probably not going to do much. Ready? Yeah, see? No. Dennis, my back wheel is stuck. My back wheels are stuck on the side of the road. I can't get enough traction to get back up on the freaking road. And I don't know what we're gonna do when the bridge comes. And I can't get enough speed to get up over the hump, guys, and I can't shift into second. I can only stay in one low here because the snow. We're stuck. I think you're glitched. I'm not glitched. The truck just needs more traction. Put the tag axle up. The locker? The diff lock is not... Turning that on and off is not going to do anything, I don't think. Topless gotta have You gotta put chains on this thing. This is ridiculous. We can go pretty far. The problem is I can't really control the damn thing over there. Just stop. I can't turn. This thing feels like it's on rails. Oh, there it goes. Can't go any... I got an idea. There's water at the abandoned house over there, guys. It's just gonna take a second to get there. There is a road down here, Jigsy. The road to Fleetari's, where I was trying to go in the first place. Remind me to just not take the main roads. I'll just take the back roads. Brake stuck? No. Wasn't my choice this time, Paul.
Oi vittu! Saatana! Oi vittujen keväälle! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Oi vittujen kevää!
Okay. Let's just stop this here. You know, I put the brake on like that's actually going to make a difference.
Vittu! Vittu! Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Oi helvetti! Vittu! Saatana!
Can't go up gears in the can't go up gears in the snow.
Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen
Can't, it won't let me
kevää!
do it. It'll stall because
Saatana!
we don't have a synchro mesh transmission. It's non-synchro.
Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Ei saatana.
Cool.
Voi saatana. Voi vittu.
Well, that problem solved. Yeah, if you I figured that out, guys. If you get sober, right, it'll stay problem until you max it out. If it goes red once and then you undo it, it'll go back to being first.
Ei saatana. Perkele. Saatana. Saatana.
Oh god. Oh, I'm getting it all over the cover walls. Oh god. Oh god.
Voi saatana. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu.
Oh, our tag is down? I don't want it down. Is that gonna make the tag go up? There we go. I want the tag axle up because I want maximum traction over my wheels. Problem is this damn thing is full of poop. If we can get maximum traction over the wheels, we're good. There's the road. And if we go up this kind of sideways, change the angle. I don't think reverse is a lower ratio, Ja. Doesn't the river end up in the lake? Yeah, so what? How are we getting past the bridge, Dust? Okay, alright. Why is this thing flashing like the glow plugs need to work? That's stupid. The motor is warm, believe me. Dump the poop here. No, you'll get fined. We're right next to Lope. Try to drop the tag. Dropping the tag is going to decrease traction on our drive wheels, dude, not increase. NASA is online. I'm a little busy right now, dude. You can't save this game, so we're stuck with it. That's the other reason why this is pissing me off. Because we're gonna be late for the docking coverage, dudes, but whatever. It's because it's full, yeah. Let air out of the tires. Can't do that in this game. I wish, Dennis. What I really need is chains, man. I need chains, and we need a better truck. A 6x6 would be useful, but this truck is a 6x2. The Gifu is not a really well-equipped truck, to be 100% honest with you. Back up the hill. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna do it. It might. Yeah, the Gifu is a 6x2. Meaning I have 3 axles and one of them is driven. Backing up first might do it. I'll try it. Well, Space Pope, if we're leading with the drive wheels, it might be a little bit better. Problem is, I just can't really see where I'm going. Hit a tree. I'm not stalling. I didn't put the clutch in and it stalled the truck. Why did it switch to high gear? I think you need to tow this. Problem is, how the hell are we gonna get home? Yas is online with the undocking stream. Bro, how many? I got it, man. I got it. How many times are you gonna link it? I got it. I can't. You can't pause this, W. Do I have to? How can I say this clearer to you? You can't pause Summer Car. You have to get to a save point. Yeah, it's like I'm back in my parents' house. For real, Justin. It really is, isn't it? What happens if you release the poo? They'll fine you, and all the money that I've used to save up for the engine is going to get gone. Just assume that it's going to be all of it. Those fines are usually awful. Walk to a save point. Then what? Then what happens when we load the game back up, dude? Biting. I just gotta keep modulating the clutch. We could just get over this hump. Go collect the tractor. The tractor is on the other side of the lake, dude. How am I gonna get there? What I was thinking, Miss Sardo. Bring a sandwich with you. I got no food. I did not expect this to be a 6-hour drive. Oh, here we go. Come on. Get up to the flat ground. Come on. We are back, baby. We are back. And we're the three best friends that everyone could have. We're the three best friends that everyone could have. We're the three best friends that everyone could have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other. gotta make it up that. The road is on the other side of this little ridge right here. Come on, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! Come on, start so I can...
Ei teot mene, enää kiska sua eteenpäin. Eikä katseet nosta egoa. Kaiken paskan kanssa löydät itsesi vierekkäin. Huone täyttyy tyhjän toimista. Nyrkillinen hiekka sekä kaksi kyyneltä. Elämä on joskus pelkkää uhoa. Maailman reuna kestää kyllä seistä lähellä. Anta toisten lausua muistoloruja. Polkaise vielä kerran maahan puutsi makas. Mustaa silmät sekä huulet, olet vielä voimakas. Harva tietää meistä miten on pitkä iäisyys, kun elämääkin reunustaa tämä päättymätönsyys. Olet musta kortti, patarouva pahainen. Lasipuoli tyhjä kädessä on. Painat itse pääsi alas, ruudussa seisoen. Purjesiin tarttu tuuli voimakas. Polkaise
This game.
vielä kerran maahan puutsi makas. Mustaa silmät sekä huulet, olet vielä voimakas. Harva tietää meistä miten on pitkä iäisyys, kun elämääkin reunustaa tämä päättyy.
Well, that was like another 20 hours of work down the tube. Lovely. So that's 2 times, guys, that we've gotten killed in a vehicle moving parts and having the vehicle get stuck on a tree. So that tells me that there's something wrong with the collider box. Something is wrong with the collider box on the packages.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That's not a coincidence. Both times we've gotten killed from a vehicle stuck on a tree with packages inside of the vehicle. A lot of them. This game needs some more time. No, we just got to figure out a way to not do that. It was what else could it be, dudes? It's not the poo truck. The poo truck doesn't do that. Wanted to fucking build the engine tonight. God fucking damn it. The wood trailer is the best way to do it, all systems, yeah. A new rule. Only transport packages in the wood trailer. Because the tractor won't get stuck. That's the solution. That's such bullshit, dude. Time for NASA undocking? I don't really want to watch that. Dude, we've seen it before. I want to finish this. I want to build the stupid fucking car. The fucking point of the fucking game. I broke the rig. I gotta fix it. Yeah, fucking you damn right, Rage, dude. I've lost 50 hours to this fucking game, and what do I have? I have nothing to show for it. I think I got a right to be pissed off. I'm pissed, Charles. I'm fucking pissed. That game actually fucking made me rage pretty badly. I don't know. I can't think straight, dude. If I try to talk, I'm gonna say something I don't mean. So I'm just relaxing for a second, okay? Yeah, and just a slap across the face. We missed the undocking too, so you know, just lovely. Just yeah, wasted all that time and didn't have anything to show for it. How did I die? Bad collision detection, Oki. Yeah, it's just bad collision detection. Summer car and winter car are on the Unity engine. And Unity uses PhysX for its physics. It uses a PhysX module. PhysX is a game engine physics package, right? And it's temperamental. It's temperamental because it's not the highest fidelity physics simulation. I have a lot of experience with this because I play Kerbal Space Program. You ever have like a wobbly rocket in KSP, or you know, you're driving something around in KSP, it just blows up? It's the same thing. I mean, guys, like I said, it ain't a coincidence that both times we've died, it's from a car. We're driving around in a car with packages that's full of packages, right? With our... Oh, I didn't put the seatbelt on. Yeah, great. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I'm just bummed. We lost all that time. I've lost 50 hours to this game. And most of it wasn't even funny stuff. It's just grinding out stupid jobs to get money. Seatbelt or not, you were going 2 miles an hour and didn't even hit anything. The truck got stuck on a tree, Yard. It got stuck on a tree. Did you see the death screen? There was a tree going through the cab. We got stuck on a tree, and it Kraken struck the truck, dude. Doesn't matter. It's registering a hit on the truck at like 100,000 kilometers an hour. It doesn't matter. Would you be backing up the save? I don't know, man. It ruins the challenge for me, dude. If you don't have permadeath in the game, I don't find it fun. I never found that fun. I've never played this game on not permadeath, or Summer Car for that matter. Yeah, Paul, I know. I know. I'm being a whiny bitch about it. I'm sorry. Just let me be a whiny bitch for like another 5 minutes, and then we'll give it another shot. I did the rally in MSC, Gemacito, yeah. mad, dude. We were this close. We had all the parts for the fucking car 2 times in a row. No, Thumper, I haven't seen it. Oh, I'm not depressed, Aldazard. I'm mad. I want to put my fist through the fucking computer. I'm trying very hard not to. Because that 4K monitor that you guys got me is worth something, so... I'm really, really trying hard not to get mad. In fact, I'm really happy that the mic peaked out when I died because I said some shit that I did not mean. So... That's good. The mic compressor saves me. I said some real vulgar pro gamer stuff, and I'm really happy the mic didn't pick it up, dude. No, now's not the time to break. Now's the time to hit it harder. Now we know. We're only gonna move packages to and from the house with the tractor. That's the only thing to do it with. We're not gonna do it with the poo truck. In fact, don't even drive the poo truck to the house. Keep the poo truck in Perry RV at all times. Yeah, that's the safest way to do this. The tractor and the trailer are the safest way to move everything. That's going to avoid whatever glitch that is, because the tractor doesn't get stuck in the snow. The tractor won't get stuck. No, it's not that the tractor doesn't get stuck. It's that it's really hard to get it stuck. Especially when you're pulling the trailer, you're not going to get it stuck because the tongue weight of the trailer is pushing down on the drive wheels for the tractor. So you're going to get traction. The problem is the front wheels come up off the ground, but that's okay. That don't matter. It's okay. You can use differential brakes to steer the thing because it has diff brakes on it. So it's really hard to get that thing stuck. How's your back after that roundhouse kick? I didn't even feel it, dude, so that's good. All right. Yeah, if you flip the tractor user, you're going to have a bad day. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to start over. I just want to start again. I want to do Space News too, but I want to start again. That pissed me off so much, dude. Doing Space News is just gonna make it worse. I gotta play. I have to rectify this. How's the car? Yeah. I had a complete shell again, Badger, and the game fucked me. No, there's a bunch of stuff going on with Space News, but yeah, I gotta play again. We gotta go. I gotta jog the VOD. I gotta jog the VOD to mark continuity to save, so I'll be right back. Stand by for loss of signal on YouTube.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay, attempt number 3. Let's do this. I died in the last part. If you're watching this on the playlist, so let's go again. I've played Winter Car now for 63 hours. 63 hours of work lost. Lovely. That's great. Really, really love that for us. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there was a bodice pick in there. Yes, he looks like a proper Berkeley person. Okay, well, look, we're an alcoholic again. I'll show you guys how to fix that. What time is it? It's 9 a.m. on a Monday. Mortal Monday. Lovely. One thing I need to do here. It's not in the game yet, Hired. There's one thing I gotta do here real fast. There we go. Okay, that was the Winter Car editor. I turned on the Kurpa music because, yeah, it's disabled because people get all butthurt if you have AI songs in your game. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed at this game. I'm gonna fucking beat this thing. I'm not gonna take that shit.
Discovery. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, because people whined on the Steam forums because they're a bunch of pussies. You can have AI music in the game. Shut the fuck up. Develop your own game without AI music then, bitch. Yeah, Damien's will freaking let it roll, dude. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we gotta go to the store. We gotta get 3 bags of chips. Yeah, so, actually, it's vindication for that piece of junk. It's not the car. The car isn't glitched. It's carrying a bunch of packages in the car all at once. That's what screws you. The car's still a piece of junk, though. Yeah, only carry packages with the tractor, Wex. I think that's a safe thing to say at this time. The same exact scenario with 2 different cars have killed me in this game, so that tells me that the collision detection with packages in the car is no good. I bought both the games. Start with Summer Car, Ani. That pisses me off so much, dude. We were going to get the parts to make the fucking motor. Ah! That was Snarfer that gifted you a membership, Chris. Hey, Taylor Abner, 13-month resub. How's this run going? I just started. We died. I was moving packages with a poop truck and got stuck in the snow, and it hit a tree and killed me. It hit a tree going like 0.1 miles an hour and killed us. Same exact thing that got me in the first round. The only car that you could steal, quote-unquote, JDG, is Fleetari's car. But if you steal it, it's because he's giving it to you as a loaner. That doesn't seem fair. Nothing in this world is fair. Now we know. We know what to avoid. We'll only move stuff out of the PSK with the tractor, and then yeah, it'll be fine. By the way, Extraterrestre Blanco is an ad about tinfoil to line your walls and protect yourself from aliens. Yeah, I know.
Vitun mulla.
What's the new player name? I think I named this player Fix Your Fucking Game, Jackass. I think that's what I yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I named it. It's not a slight at Topless. I'm just annoyed. That's all. All right, let's buy coffee. Buy some macaroni. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy 4 sausages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy 4 milk. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 3 bags of chips. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, get the Marchetti, because we have to fucking look for parts again. That's Mr. Jackass to you. That's right. Oh, we also need beer. Crap. I'll show you guys the trick to get sober. Dude, I'm so... Oh. That really thrusts my gonads. Yes, Creeper, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm just... Dude, I am... Yeah, a little pissed at this game right now. I'm not gonna take punches from this fucking piece of shit game. I'm gonna fucking beat it and it's gonna fucking like it. We'll do a big space news tomorrow when I've freaking fixed this damn thing. What happens if you just stop drinking beer? Water and everything else doesn't lower your thirst meter if that happens. Only beer lowers it. But you have to drink a beer and then drink water. Creeper, once again, thank you for piling up links. I do appreciate it, buddy. I'm just... My heart's not in it right now for Space News. And we already covered the rocket launch today. I am... Don't worry. We will do a Space News. I have to get the car to go grab the beer. Yeah, Matt, it is. Love that your first reaction to hating a game is that I'm gonna beat this mother. How do you think I got so good at KSP? Because I won't take no for an answer, man. Absolutely not. We don't take no crap from nobody. We don't take no prisoner. We don't take no for an answer. Ah, yeah, that's right. We don't take no for an answer. Dragon left the approach ellipsoid. Cool. Yeah. I missed the undocking and it was for nothing. And that frosts my gonads even more. Nerf, we died, dude. Same exact thing that got me in the first death. Car stuck in the snow. I had the food truck stuck in the snow. I couldn't get it out. And it got locked up against a tree and killed me instantly. Probably get a beer from the neighbor's apartment, if he's there. It's the boxes. I thought it was the car seat in that car. It's not the car seat, it's the boxes. Can't carry around a bunch of boxes like that. Oh, figures there's nobody there. Alright, I gotta go get the case of beer. I don't think it was the seatbelt, dude. I think it... Well, I mean, yeah. You know what I mean. It's not just the seatbelt. It's the seat... It's not having a seatbelt on in the car with the boxes in it all at the same time. Have you played God of War before? No. I see pride, I see power, I see a bad mother who's not gonna take no lip from no one. I see the USA bobsled team going down the track. I wouldn't call that going down the track, Electron, but yeah, I saw it. Yeah, Oz, that might work. My solution is to just use the tractor. Stop sign? I don't give a rat's ass. We get hit, we get hit. Who cares? So, if you want to get your thirst meter down when your character has a problem, right? You have to drink a beer and then drink water after it, okay? There's another way to do it. Let me just put away my groceries. The 3 bags of chips are the key here. Let me take Marchetti and put it over here.
ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen, seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisin näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiintää. Rakennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa.
I'm not gonna stop playing until we're caught up. I just decided I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck how long it takes. 2025 EJ would have started Space News and just whined about it. We're not whining about it. We're gonna fucking fix the problem. You guys wanted 2020 EJ back. This is what you get.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat sängyssesi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan muistuisi ulkopuolella.
Cheese flavored chips.
Joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta söteilyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa. Muukalaisia avaruudestaan. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumista tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla? Muukalaismolekyylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan kipsilevyn ja tapetin lävitse. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa.
Almost there. Just put these damn sausages away.
Mutta ei hätää. Minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoosi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokas.
Gotta go get the damn coffee pot.
Osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas.
You know what? It's probably better, now that I'm thinking about the meta of this, it's probably better to have the coffee at the house. Have the coffee pot and everything over at the house out there. The reason why is because if we're here, we can always run over to the PSK. And if we run over to the PSK, you can get energy drinks to lower your fatigue there. There's no other way to lower your fatigue at the house other than sleeping. So if we leave the coffee pot out at the house, that would actually be better. Because that means there's a way other than sleeping at both locations to be able to get your fatigue down if needed. And there's coffee at TMO. That's right. Exactly. All right. So, you want to get sober in the game. Here's what you do. First thing you got to do is get your problem meter to 0. So let's drink one, right? Drink a brew. Right? And we go back over here. And then you drink water to get that thing to 0. You don't want it to max. You don't want it to go into the negative. The problem gauge is measured from minus 50 to 200. Okay? You want it at 0. It can actually get to a negative value. We don't want that. Just like that. That's what we want right there. I'm gonna go take a piss because our bladder is going to explode. Gifted a sub to Wumbo. Thanks for coming. Alright, you're gonna need a stopwatch to do this.
Mutta ei hätää. Minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoosi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan.
Love the gifted 5, thank you.
Molekyylien osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas.
We just gotta wait until that problem gauge does that. See where the problem gauge is right now? There's a little sliver of a white line. That's what you need. Alright, shut the hell up. Okay, so now, once the problem gauge is like that, here's what you do. 1, 2, 3. 3 bags of chips. Now set a timer for 7 minutes.
Discovery,
And
go at throttle up.
don't move. Just walk to the toilet and sit here and stare at the toilet for 7 minutes. Hey Rob, 34-month resub. How did you figure this out? It was a Steam guide. I didn't figure it out. Don't do it. Well, actually, I could probably do that.
Hei, olen Simo Kumppanilehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri sinulle ainutlaatuinen Kumppanilehden tarjous. Tämä uskomaton tarjous on voimassa ainoastaan tämän viikon ja ainoastaan sinulle henkilökohtaisesti. Ensimmäiset 3 kuukautta saat lehden täysin ilmaiseksi. Sen jälkeen seuraavat 2 kuukautta saat uskomattomaan hintaan 9 markkaa 95 penniä plus toimituskulut. Sen jälkeen tarjous jatkuu yhä seuraavat 2 kuukautta hämmästyttävään 19 markan 95 pennin plus toimituskulut hintaan, jonka jälkeen tilaus jatkuu toistaiseksi meidän aina edullisen 29 markan 95 pennin plus toimituskulut jäsenhintaan.
It's fine, Fluffy.
Mutta ei tässä vielä kaikki. Jos liityt juuri nyt, saat tilaajalahjaksi täysin ilmaiseksi 3-osaisen villa-alusvaatesetin kesän muotiväreissä ruskeana, keltaisena tai vaalean sinisenä. Tämän lisäksi saatte käytännöllisen rullamitan, viileän jääkaappimagneetin, pirteän punaisen Kumppanilehden mainosmukin sekä ällistyttävän hyödylliset pinsetit suurennuslasilla ja valolla pelkän toimitusmaksun maksamalla. Pistetäänkö tilaus tulemaan? Mitä sanot? Tartutteko tähän ainutlaatuisen hämmästyttävään tarjoukseen? Tilaa itsellesi ja ilahduta kaveria lahjatilauksella, miten tehdään. Tilaatteko? Anteeksi, en kuullut mitä sanoitte. Oletteko te vielä siellä? Haloo? Haloo? No vittu, en olisi sinulle myynyt, vaikka kerran.
Yeah, piss off, you too, dickhead. Guys, I got a problem. I headbutted through the wall to answer the phone, so we're soft locked. So you're just gonna have to listen to the boop boops for another 5 minutes. I don't know much finish, but I know that he got mad at the end because I didn't listen to him. You need to stand there for 7 minutes because you're sobering up. The other way to tell is that the beer bottles will disappear from the floor of your apartment if you're sober. We can play Kurpa, that's fine. Minute 20 seconds. You gotta time it. It has to be 7 minutes. Alcoholism, pigeon. Here, maybe we could speed up Gorfa. Well, let me speed it up. Kun joutuu meitä jahtaa, kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurpa, kurpa, kura suon pallo. How long is the Kurpa song? 2 minutes and 31 seconds. It's because I died, Death. Again. Same bullcrap that got the first character. Yes, Siente. Vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin ku pitää. Cool, William. Kiekko menee häkkiin. Maybe we'll cover the splashdown. Kurpa, kurpa, kura suon pallo. Ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, kurpa, kura suon pallo. Ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin mä voiton jälleen haalin. Kurpa, kurpa, kura suon pallo. Ei kukaan 1 minute 25. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, kurpa, kura suon pallo. Ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin mä voiton jälleen haalin. Okay, so we have 1 minute left. So what you got to do here, right, is save the game. Exit out of the game. We don't need to exit out of the game. Go back to the main menu, hit new game again. Or not new game, hit continue when the timer runs out. I did do some running around and I did answer the phone, so I'm going to stop this one at 15 seconds. We'll save the game. How close to 7 does it need to be? Pretty close. You don't want to wait any longer because the problem meter is maxed out. Okay, save the game. So, we waited. Alright, so we're gonna save. Now we hit continue again. Now, once you load back in, wait for it to load everything. Hit the timer again. Another 7 minutes. And just stare at the toilet for 7 minutes. You're on your 17th try to get a GT. Yeah, death, I know. Marcon, what's up, man? Every once in a while, I check in while you're playing this game, and I have to say, at no point in time I have any idea what's going on. That's kind of the point of the game, Marcon. Yeah, you're not supposed to be happy when you play Summer Car. You're not supposed to get a good enjoyment out of this game. You're supposed to play it and just go, what? It's really kind of the idea. I tell you what, guys. If we roll for the chorus and if we get a GT, I'll back up the save. How about that? That is probably the only scenario where I would back up the save. How long would it take to sober up without the cheat? I'm not sure, Hole. With my first character, I didn't do it, and I went 3 weeks in, still with problem meter. It's about inspection, Fluffy. If you get a historical inspection on your car and you put all the VIN code correct parts in it, the historical inspection lasts longer. But the car has to be accurate to the VIN. If it's not accurate to the VIN, you can modify it however you want, but then you have to do a regular inspection. And the regular inspection it recurs more and it costs more because it's recurring. I'm only going to back up the save if we get a GT. I don't care if we get an SLX, LX, or L. Doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But bug kills are not fair. Yeah, well, if I could get my other save back, I probably would have, dude. But that's not how this game works, and we're doing inadvertently bug testing for Topless, so that's fine. Or at the very, very least, we're figuring out ways to not play the game. Artemis 2 rollout starts at 7 a.m. Eastern on Saturday. Well, I'm going to have to be here for that. Is there a graveyard with all your killed saves? Yeah, we walked by it, Pigeon, just a second ago. 326 left. My understanding of Summer Car, having never played it, is you build a car and then rally it. With my winter cars, that's still the case. You rally it in the snow, uncapping, and then there's racing on the frozen lake. You should report the bug for sure. Bastardo, that's the problem. I don't know how isolated that bug is. I think 2 is a pattern, but that's not enough to isolate a bug. If you guys really want to get into troubleshooting. Two minute 43 seconds left. So you basically just got to do this 3 times. If we turn around and we look around in the apartment, you can already see that there's less beer bottles on the ground. There's one right there, but there was 2 or 3 in the hallway. See? The beer bottles are going away, which means we're sobering up. There will also be a briefing with Jared and the Artemis 2 crew at 9 a.m. on Saturday. All right, so we're going to be here on Saturday. There was an issue with the shopping bag killing the player in the car that was patched today. Well, maybe he should check the parts boxes too, because the parts boxes contain parts as... Yeah. Part boxes contain stuff as well, just like the bag. If the bag contents were killing people, I'm willing to bet that the boxes probably do as well. Topless's trend is to fix bugs after EJ's death. That's not the first time that pattern has happened, Bastardo, isn't it?
This is space. I'm in space.
But I'm going to give the sub to part box. One minute. Have you updated before this new life? I did. I did update, yes. I mean, maybe the loot boxes count as a contents bag. Maybe it's the same code.
This is space. I'm in space.
Hired gifted a sub to fart box. Okay. That exhaust manifold that fell out of the box in the gift. Yeah. There's something weird going on there, Paul. Yeah. I'm not transporting anything with contents inside of a car. A singular item, sure. Yeah. So a wise decision might be to...
This is space. I'm in space.
There's the timer. I would bet they have the same code. Me too. Okay. Set one more timer. I died again, Trojan. Same exact bug got me. Yep. Just gotta wait here for another 7 minutes. Is there really no way of turning down the volume? What's loud? My volume, or are you talking about in game? What bug are you talking about? It seems, Gabagool, that if you have something in your car that has contents inside of it, so like a shopping bag or a box of parts or whatever, that it if you get snagged around a tree, like if you get stuck in the snow and you slide into a tree, it'll kill you instantly. I just loaded the game and it's so loud. Turn it down. Sorry to hear that. I don't know how you keep going, because I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, and we're gonna do it right. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen if we're moving stuff around on the trailer. I've moved tons of loot crates around on the trailer. So while we're waiting for the alarm, waiting for the next 7 minutes, here's what we should do. Here's what we do. Anytime we get loot boxes, right, we just leave them outside of the PSK. Anytime we get a bunch of part boxes, just start stacking them up over there, okay? Keep doing the jobs that we're doing, etc., but just keep stacking those boxes, right? And then whenever I need to refuel the tractor, we stop at the PSK, grab the stuff, and go. No, Element, he wasn't talking about us. He was talking about his game. I got you, Ani. I know what you were talking about, dude. I'm in space. Yeah, the alert is loud. Yeah, I know. It's designed to get my attention, Corwin. We will make a box for it around the PSK. But King, I don't think we should stack the boxes on top of each other, dude. I think we should just put them in a line or something and then load them up into the tractor.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
But I'm going to gift it a sub to Loud. You don't want to haul the boxes. You could build the car in the PSK parking lot. The only thing you need from the garage is the engine hoist. You can't move that in the tractor. You have to drag it. So unless we want to drag the thing across the entire lake, yeah, can't do that. That, and I don't want... I want the house. You got to pay bills on the house if you're going to use it. Well, no, you got to pay bills at the house so the pipes don't freeze. I'd rather have a safe house on the other side of the map. Look, Moist Wanted, that's basically what I'm going to do now. Yep, see? More bottles have disappeared. There's only 4 of them now. I think unpacking parts, it would also probably fix the problem as well, O-Force. I have to re-sober my character Alleviate because the game killed me again. Same glitch that got me in the with the first character. We have to say bye to Mr. Extraterrestre Bloco. My new character name is Fix Your Game, jackass. Yeah, it's a great name. It's traditional Finnish. The Gigabane, Texas is looking mint. Yeah, I see it. I got Starbase Live going up there. It's pretty awesome. Why not build engine and car at PSK and then haul them wholesale when it's time for marriage? You're going to dent up the shell doing that, Nerf. I don't want to do that. I think I had a guy with the same name when I was in high school. Yep. Picture game is Coria Pelicia Alio. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, opening the boxes at PSK is probably the good idea. Okay. Yeah, hot sauce. I don't want to do that. I like the challenge. Okay, So after the third time, let's look around. The bottles disappeared. And watch the problem meter, dudes. Ready? First. Done. We're sober. There you go. That's how you do it.
Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Vittujen saatana! Perkele! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Saatana!
You're gonna hear me spamming the swear key a lot in this save, guys, because that gets your stress meter to go down. Cursing profusely lowers the stress meter. I want to do that because I don't want to waste money on cigarettes. We need all the money that we can get for the stupid car. Factory job isn't going to get us a speed run, King. Okay. How much money do we have on us? Good. All right, so let's go here. So boot lid, fuel tank, handbrake, instrument panel, and muffler. That's the first one. 0, 4, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 1.
Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Saatana! Vittu! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Ei saatana! Jumalauta!
It must have not dialed that number right. Zero, 4, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 1. Wait, what? Predominant? You can... Oops. The guy picked up. That didn't work. No, Jim, that never happens. You do not need to pick up the car first, no. I don't care. Let's just go buy the shell. What's the number? Is the number randomized? I don't think it's randomized.
Livaloinen?
It is.
Päivää, joo. Pojalla Aasi Korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuoha kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppee siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halapa aato. Vaikka siinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halavalla lähtö. Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiedätkö missä me asuu. Minä asun puuta ostanut ja tuohan me varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyjä mutta ei mitään sinä niin tuohan käymään minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdellaan se autokin kuntoon. Moro. No mitä helvettiä? Ai.
We gotta go to the house. need the coffee and I need the coffee pot, and it'd probably be better if we got provisions for the house as well. Mike McDoodoo is a good one. It's a good name. Actually, you know what? We don't want to. Oh yeah, one more thing I gotta do here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Good enough. Yep, I'm flying through the air. This is not good. Cool.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Perkele! Saatana! Saatana! Perkele! Voi saatana! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää! mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Satana!
I'm not loading a bag into the car. We just said we're not doing that. Yeah, sausage shrapnel. Should have turned off my brights for oncoming traffic. But... I don't know, Stream Chat. No cops. Police weren't there this time, Pigeon. Sometimes they're hiding, sometimes they don't. Hey, EJ, what do you got this time? Sorry I'm not providing insightful commentary. I'm still pretty pissed off. Can't do a donut in this car, it's front wheel drive. What killed you? Same thing that killed me in the first one. In the first death, just a physics glitch got me. What I just did is the best I can do.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, public.
Voi vittu! Voi vittujen vittu!
I think the numbers weren't working for the market because they reset. They reset on Tuesdays. So I think that's why the numbers weren't. We were calling the number and it doesn't, nobody was picking up. Either that or nobody just picks up. Why did you lower the temp? 17C is enough to keep this place nice and warm. It's enough to keep it warm and it lowers your electrical bill. If you keep everything at 20C inside of the house, your electrical bill is $500. If you keep it at If you keep it at 17, it's 300. Costs a lot to heat a structure, especially one this big. So I turn the heat down to save some cash. You don't want to turn it down too low, because if you turn it down too low, you freeze the pipes. Yeah, I roundhouse kicked my chair. At least I know my back's good. That was a "This is Sparta" kick. And it was deserved. Well, not necessarily the racing rig, but you know what I mean. I was pissed, dude. I haven't got... Dude, I got more pissed off, I think, there at this game than I did at Battlefield ever in my entirety of playing, like, BF6. This is Satana! I'm still mad. I'm still pissed. Because we fought with that stupid freaking truck. Because the stupid freaking cops, like, you know. And then the truck slid off the road. And we didn't deserve that. That's why I'm so annoyed. Because,
Discovery, go
you know, I got it that close to the freaking road. That close to hope to getting this thing back on the road. And, you know, getting the parts that we need and stopping for Space News on time. And the game slides us back into a tree and kills us. I am Gene Connery. Welcome to Mission Control. You're a go at throttle up, my friend. Yeah, I'm pretty steamed. Could take a day, could take two. It's gonna take some time, yeah. I don't know if I want to turn on the heaters in here. We're not heating anything.
Go and throttle up.
Don't really care. God, it kills me to see this place empty. Stock that damn thing with parts 2 times, man. I always put the boombox over here. Hey, Poison.
Jumalauta, jumalauta, jumalauta. Ei saatana.
Did Twinkle Toes ask for firewood too? I don't think he did.
Saatana.
Oh, he did. Yes. All right, cool. Let's go.
Vittu. Saatana. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Oi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Perkele.
Was that pretty much how you died last week? Yes.
Oi helvetti. Jumalauta. Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevät.
I've always been real about that, guys. I'm not gonna hide if I'm pissed off at the game. Like,
perkele.
I try to keep it real, you know what I mean? You know, I don't want some canned response like, oh, that sucks. That's terrible. No. That's bullshit. That's what that is.
Jumalauta. Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Oi perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Perkele.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
Oi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevät. Ei saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät.
Yeah, you can lean out the back of the tractor and attach the drive shaft to save time. You can do the same with attaching and detaching the trailer. Possible to get hit by the wood. Knowing this game, probably talkative. That's why I always stay away from it when I'm feeding the damn thing. I'm gonna go ahead and guess yes, Pigeon, but I haven't done that. I haven't died from it. There a snow rally? Yes. Yeah, I'm still pretty mad, Mom. No, building the car would help me feel better. And that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, NPRs. We're good. I'm gonna keep playing. Turn around, Stuart, walk to the lotto and then walk back and your package should come back. Yes, that happens from time to time. You can glitch it so it... The other thing is that another package might not be delivered yet. Like if you see the slip on the table and you walk up to it and it goes away, it knows there's a package coming, but it hasn't been delivered. That's what I found. That's what the game is trying to tell you when that happens, I think. Same thing that got me the first time, Phil. Thanks, Superfan.
Perkele! Mitä helvettiä? Perkele! Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu! Voi saatana! Voi vittu! Perkele! Saatana! Jumalauta! Perkele! Voi saa! Perkele! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää!
I'm just getting the stress meter down.
Vittujen kevää!
Sorry for the
vittujen kevää!
spam.
Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää!
I need a punching bag in the corner of the garage and label it Rage Quit. I like that idea, Drew.
Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi saatana!
Where I'm from, CPM, yeah.
Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana!
Right, token.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Vittujen kevää! Vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen voi saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta!
Yeah, yes I am CPM. Providence is just as bad.
Perkele! Vittujen kevää! Voi saa! Perkele! Vittujen kevää! Perkele!
Yeah, Waxy.
Perkele! Voi saa! Oi vittu! Lauta! Vittujen kevää! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Perkele! Lauta! Oi vittu! Satana! Perkele! Oi vittujen kevää!
Trailer won't back up because we didn't have to hitch dead center. That should fix that problem.
Päivä! Tuollahan se on siinä Aato. Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se meinasi, että se ei syöpisee.
Nice, we got a hood. What else did we get? We got, okay, so there's the head. Hey, Phone Sister. What's up, man? Got a clutch plate. There's the engine. I have not seen the Vintag. The hood was sitting on top of it. We got a... What type of axle is this? NA. NA. It's an open diff. 411 open. Not great. 411's pretty cool. We got a passenger seat. Another passenger seat. We got a 4-speed. Not the worst. Drop. I did. Alright. What are we looking at here? Same thing that killed me in the beginning. Or in the first death. UBBBDM. UB Rivet DL 72. Lowest trim. We got the rental car.
päivän jatkua ja autokasat hommua. Kiitos vielä.
Yeah, this is pretty much the worst trim. Why do you care about the trim? It helps you when you get the car inspected to have all the parts that came with it. Is it worth resetting to try and get a better car? I'll just play. That's cool, Ponzister. Neat. He saw a grasshopper. That's cool.
No kiitosta vaan paljon ja tuossa vaivan palakkaa, piestoikka liian makkaraa ja mitähän sitä nyt nuormies tarvii ja niin varmaan tarvii tänä talvena vielä lisää, kun on ollut kylmää on. Vähälläkin on välillä vaan niin on noista ja koko ajan tuottaa lämmittää, ettei tuoda kalakkaa ja tuottaa.
All right, let's get this thing out of there. I don't know how we're gonna do it when it's like that, but... Yeah, we'll see if we can get this shell in there with no dents. I highly doubt it. I'm gonna try to pull it straight. See what happens. Probably kill us or something, or that, you know. What do you mean, Howard? Do I consider a blimp a vehicle? A blimp. Yeah, sure, why not? Get out of there. No, this is the car that you have to build, Pigeon. That's how you put that up there. All the good parts we've lost. Man, is it frustrating. The chair collided with the trailer because it collided with the trailer for some reason and pushed the trailer up because it collides with it for some reason. It's a base model, King. I think I'm gonna re-roll. Yeah, I think we're just gonna re-roll. We lost about an hour. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna re-roll. Let's just do that. Reroll his new character, yep. That's gonna work. Check VIN before fixing problem. Good idea. Answer the phone! Thank you. This guy likes to talk a lot, so I'll be right back.
Hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppea siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halpa aato. Vaikka sinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halvalla lähtö. Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiikki missä me asuu. Minä asun puuta ostanut ja tuohan me varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyjä mutta ei mitään sinä niin tuohan käymään minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro, moro.
God, ah! Nice view of the racetrack. Okay, let's drive to his house and see what kind of car we got. Just so I can get another LX roll. Any parts you suggest replacing off the bat? Pistons and the crankshaft would probably be a good place to start there. want a higher trim level car. It'll make it easier to get inspected with speed parts. This fucking game, dude. I'm amazed we didn't die there. Yeah, that didn't kill us. And the car runs fine. Maybe it took pity on us. Van. Come on, 140? That's all this thing can do? What a beast. Oh yeah, there is a speed cam there. Well, that one's gonna come back to bite us. I hope we don't get a good roll, because if we got a good roll, we're gonna have to eat the costs. Said Maze, I thought the city was abandoned after you thought Detroit was abandoned after 2008. Well, no. Anybody that's from the Detroit metro area, so that's Detroit, like Wayne County and stuff, says they're from Detroit because you don't know. Because if they say, you know, anywhere else, people, you know, if Bob said where he was from, you wouldn't know where that is. People say Detroit because you don't know the neighborhoods around Detroit where people actually do live. Everyone just assumes that, oh, it's Detroit. Oh, I thought that, isn't that the abandoned city? Yeah, sure. All right.
Päivä.
I know where Romulus is.
Tuollahan se on siinä Aato. Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se meinasi se entisööpitsee.
All right, what kind of VIN do we have with this pile?
Niin, että velipoika muutti ihan toiselle paikakunnalle, eikä se viihtännyt ja ruveta
UBBBDSD.
Niin minä sitten ostin häneltä, ei minä maksanut markkaa, minä ostin häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn sen osina eteenpäin koko aaton, niin eipä tuo osaishan tuosta on lähtenytkin aika hyvin ja Pitte sanoi, että kyllä siinä on enemmän osannut kuin 100 markkaa niitä osista, niin ihan hyvin voitolle jääpi tuosta.
I don't want to just sit here and keep re-rolling until we get a good car, guys. I don't want to do that. I don't like... Well, but then again, maybe I deserved it. Maybe I deserve better. I don't freaking know. Whatever. But yeah, dude, there's people that live in Detroit. It's just not a lot of people live in the city. Everybody lives around the city in Detroit. Because everybody moved out of the city. Oh, I hit continue. Oh, that doesn't matter. Oops, nope. Wait a minute. Does it? I have to start a new save, right? Yeah, we gotta... Exotinza Blanco. Just don't want to waste anybody's time more than I already have. Is that Bartos? Yes. Is it safe to go to Detroit? Yeah. I was in Detroit a month ago, dude. Look at it this way, dude. There was a time where if you drove down the wrong street, you'd be in a world of hurt. You can drive down streets in Detroit now and not have to worry about that. So, it's not, it's really not as bad as everybody makes it out to be. Nowadays. There's still pretty bad parts of the city that I would not go near. But, that's the thing. No one lives in Detroit, guys. Nobody lives in the city anymore. Everybody moved to Dearborn, or Sterling Heights, or, you know, even all the way up to Flint or Pontiac or something. Everybody lives outside of the city. Nobody lives in Detroit anymore. Nobody has lived in Detroit for a long time. Some of it is getting gentrified. If you go to the center of the city, it's pretty gentrified, which is funny.
Livaloinen? Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli Vajasan, niin tuohan kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppea siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halapa aato.
Pontiac's a Native American name, Schneebly. That's where they got the name for the city and the car, yes.
Halavalla lähtö. tuohan se kahto, sinähän tiedätkin missä me asuu. Minä oon sulla puuta ostanut ja tuohan me varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyt mutta ei mitään sinä niin tuohan käymään, minä oon täällä aina kotosalla jotain.
How's that different than when I said Obsher?
Moro, moro.
So, Pontiac is a Native American name, dudes. That's, yeah. Cadillac is named for the French explorer that discovered Detroit, or the land where Detroit is. For what it's worth. Ford is named after Henry Ford. Chevrolet is named after Bill Chevrolet, but it's funny because Bill Chevrolet only had enough to do with Chevy. Well, he was only with Chevy for a little while, for not very long. William Durant is the guy that made Chevy what it is. Dodge was named after the Dodge brothers. The Dodge brothers were a part supplier for the Ford Motor Company, and they didn't like how much they were getting paid to supply Ford with parts for the Model T. And they went to Henry Ford and asked him for more money, and he told them to go fuck themselves. And they said, fine, we'll make our own car company. Henry Ford did that a lot. That's why I like him. He didn't like, if he thought he was getting hamstrung, he usually told somebody to go screw themselves. Like, literally to their face. Pretty cool. You admired a guy that supported the Nazis. I knew that was coming. Yep. Let's reduce the entire invention of the mobile assembly line in interchangeable automobile parts to the guy supported Nazis. Yeah, no, I don't like that part about him. That part's stupid. He also supported the Soviets. No one fucking talks about that. Gaz, the Russian automobile company, that's Ford. He built factories in the Soviet Union too at the same time. Nobody mentions that shit. Go look it up. And for what it's worth, I didn't like that either. Turn. Damn you. Don't hit the telephone pole. Let's go. So, guys, Ford supported the Nazis because they bought stuff from him. He supported the communists for the same reason, and then they ended up fighting each other with Ford stuff on both sides. If you really want to know that story, do I like that part of history? No, that's screwed up. But Henry Ford was a profiteer at best. He was a staunch freaking capitalist. You know, some people like that part. Some people don't like that part. But just because I admired that part of him, how he didn't take no crap from nobody, doesn't mean I like freaking Nazis. People have more. People are complicated, and history is complicated. There are parts of people that you can admire, and parts that you don't. I don't like that he sold stuff to people that weren't Americans for somebody that was such a staunch nationalist. I think that's really hypocritical of him, to be really honest with you. Guy like making money. It's kind of a dick move. Yeah, he double dealt the war, Drew. Look it up. He set up entire factories in Russia. Entire planned cities in the Soviet Union. Gaz, Gorky Automobile. Look it up, GAZ. The Gorky Automobile Company. Gorky Automobili Zavod. Look it up. Started by Henry Ford, man, because he made deals with the Soviet Union. Isn't that widely known? Apparently not. That's exactly what I'm saying, Xerax. He was a dick. But I admire that he didn't take no crap from nobody. The great thing about this is that as long as you acknowledge it and you understand that writing anti-Semitic articles in the Dearborn Independent is not okay. You know, you can admire, there are things that you can admire about people but you can also got to acknowledge the bad. That's history, man. You can't look at it from one side of more, like you can't, history is not afforded moral relativism, dude. That's just not how that works. There you go, Token. Yep. Know your history, guys. That's important. That's an important thing to understand, Eagle. Hey, look, we're here. All right, let's see what kind of trim level we got. Yeah, Duke, exactly. Didn't think it needed to be said, but some people need that affirmation, and that's fine, whatever. All right, we're here. Let's see what kind of trim we got. Watch, it's gonna be another L. Calling it now. Oh, we got two-tone. That's a good sign. Guys, we got two-tone. Hold up. What do we got? UCBBG. Oh! Yeah! Nice! GMN. Hell yeah. SLX, baby. GNM. 73 SLX. Made in the 11th month of 1973. Back it up? I said we would back it up for a GT, dude. We're not backing it up for an SLX, even though the SLX is quite good. Is it a vinyl top or is two-tone? I think that's two-tone. I don't think that's a vinyl. Oh, it is a vinyl top. Yo, all right. Vinyl top. Reroll until GT? No. Nah, 7 stars. I don't like how much. I don't like cheese in the game. That guy's still talking.
Katselin, että nätisti oli laitettu ja ajattelin, että sehän olisi hyvä, kun sinä ostaisit kylän poika, niin laittaa nätisti tämänkin sitten. Ja ihan niin...
Yeah, there you go, dude.
Ois se hinta, ois niin...
You go, man.
Minä kehto enempää, se on se 500 markkoa tästä minä ot... Ja kiitos vaan, oli kyllä hyvä. Hyvä, mukava, kun löytyi ostajia
What engine was it? NA or NE? Let me see. Dude, power brakes. Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna keep this one. This is good enough trim. Oh crap, I don't have my... I didn't put the, Gotta warm up for a second.
Oi vittu, perkele! Jumalauta! Saatana! Oi vittu! Oi vittujen kevää! Oi vittu! Saatana! Oi saatana! 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 Ei saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Oi helvetti! Perkele! Oi helvetti! Ei saatana!
I think you need to change the Twitch title. Yeah. There you go. Done, Alex.
Vittu, saatana. Voi vittujen keväätä.
Try not to die to a tree this time. Try to make better jokes. I'm not taking no crap from nobody today. Nah, Sty, I'm being a prick. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I think it's warranted after the crap that we dealt with. Yes, Rotax, significantly. NABNBEKK. So NA standard 2.0. Ah. Trans B. 4-speed manual. Nice, it's a manual car. Cool. Axle is NB, so it means it had a 411 limited slip out of the factory. And the body color is EK. So it's blue, K with a light brown top, which means that this is the factory colors. That's cool. JG18ABBM. J, it's a radio car. Wait a minute. K, J, G, okay. We're freezing our nuts off. Hey, NASA man, what's going on? How are we gonna do this? What happened when you build the car? You race it, dude. Take some of the parts back? Well, we're going We got to go back into town, Dukas. So, I mean, yeah, we could probably get away with hauling some parts. And then the next stop is let's see, how should we do this? Let me finish getting all the parts out of this thing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Is that Ford Blue? No, it's too light to be Ford Blue. Ford Blue is more like NASA Blue. It's darker. We can put the Brake Master in here. Steering column, yeah, we'll probably get away with that. That clutch disc we can put in here. I'm gonna leave the big stuff here. Actually, we can load it all up in the trailer. I'm just gonna load it up. We'll leave what we have, but let me just see. Is there anything else dicking around over here? Oh, we got the good shifter. Just leave that on the ground. It's fine. What is it gonna do? Freeze? Looks like we got a piston. It's an SLX, Cicado, with a vinyl top. Okay. Cool. I'll leave some of the... Yeah, let's just go. Next step is to get this hunk of junk back home. Yeah, SLX is the second best. We gotta get back to the city. We need to go to the PSK, and we need to sober up. I hate that corner. I deleted that save because I didn't like the trim of the car all system, so we're gonna do it one more time. I feel like the car is faster than usual. Methane, I haven't been driving it fast until here. No, I re-rolled the save. I'll teach people how to become sober again. It's no big deal. Good luck with the clutch plates on this one. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Duke, have you ever played this game, dude? Just used to build your own cars. Right on. Wait, Duke, have I showed you the shop, right? Oh, his cousin's stuck in the road. Yeah, keep beeping at me. Did you ever do a Mark III Cortina, dude? Because that's what this car is. Hey, J Tacos, Happy New Year. Oh, Juice Bot? No, this is fun. Come on. What could go wrong? I've not been on your Twitch chat in a minute, but I want to say I love your collabs with NSF. Thanks, man. Not for myself. Chum was a mad beast for the Cortinas. Went through a dozen of them over the years. Yeah. Look at your last and weep. 140 feet into a farmer's field later. Okay. What am I weeping about?
Oi vittujen kevää. Oi saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana. Oi vittujen vittu.
Can you swap the engine for the high performance one? I'm not sure, SVO. I'm assuming you're not staying up till splashdown. Mutter, I'll get back to you on that. Grayson, I don't see your last. Not gonna lie, I thought when I clicked on your stream that you'd be working on a car in real life. This is a game. Yep. Yeah, this is a game. But, Tacos, that don't mean I don't have a shop attached to my office to stream working on cars. Like that one. That's my real winter car. Get the parts catalog. Yeah, good call. Something like that, Dukas, yeah. How many cars do you have? Enough? Wait, you got the fender off? Last time I saw you were cutting the trunk pan. What have you done now? I finished the trunk. The trunk's good to go, fellas. The quarter panels have a little bit more rot in them than I thought. Problem is that they don't make 4-door quarter panels. So we're gonna have to replace them with 2-door quarter panels, and that's gonna basically tub the rear end, so that's not bad. But I'm in a holding pattern. I can't spend money on parts. I'm almost to the point where I can. We're close. The classified ads are in one of... I did it when you guys were looking at the shop. The second bag has all the provisions for the house. And, yeah, it has all the provisions for the house. And the want ad. How's your back? Oh, my back's fine. I know my back is fine because I rage quit at when the game killed me before, and I got up and roundhouse kicked my racing rig across the room. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's fine. Not worrying about the stuff in the bag anymore. If we die, we die. What racing rig you got? It's just some crappy Amazon one that I modified to put a car seat on. Game killed me again, Adocan. Same nonsense that that got me the first time, but it was in the poo truck. I know what you mean, Creation. It's about the same here, dude. I don't remember which bag is which, so, he was 50 here, Mutter. So, yeah, we'll, give it a 50-50 shot here. Which one is the right one? That was the right one. Wow. Wow. I don't know what the hell I just ate. Here, we're gonna test something. We gotta save a couple of times, so I'm gonna put the bag with the other stuff outside and we'll see if it spoils. Okay. Looks like I ate one of the macaronis. Fine. Okay, so let's sober our character up. Drink a brew, get the timer out. We have to get problem down. Yeah, we could adjust the heat too. Okay, now we gotta wait for the problem meter to just pop up a little bit more. I peed in the kill you bucket by accident. Yeah, what Drunar said, Mashibs, I think is what's going on. I think it's about containers inside of vehicles. So what are containers? So like the grocery bag, even though Topless said he patched that, but also the part boxes. Both times I've died in this game have been from the exact same circumstances. Different spots, exact same circumstances, with different vehicles. I have died with 5 of the car boxes, the car parts boxes, in my truck when it got stuck in the snow and hit a tree. Even it hit a tree going like 2 miles an hour, it instantly killed me. Okay, there we go. All right, problem is at 1%. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Start the timer.
Että samaan aikaan luonnostosi ulkopuolella on jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta söteilyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa. Muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoista...
Yeah, Aqua, that's the other thing that's tipping me off. Did you see the boxes flipping around and how like one dropped a manifold inside of my truck for some random reason? We got an SLX automat.
Ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen, seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiini...
Was it at a similar amount of time in the save too? Yes. Extraterrestre blocco. This character is Exotinzo blocco.
Manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö ilman, että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
I don't know, I'm sure, was it? The trailer is how we're gonna move all parts from now on, Adokan. Yeah, Mashibs. So on the weekend I was driving out to the graveyard to check out your old saves. When I was backing out the half wall, I hit the half wall fence thing at maybe 1 mile per decade and died instantly. Did you have containers inside of the car?
Jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten...
Did you have like a shopping bag or a part container in the car?
Ja todellisempaa uhkaa muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin
It's
tunkeutumisista
okay, Waxy, don't worry about it.
seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla?
Interesting, Mashibs. Okay.
Muukalaismolekyylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman
Almost done.
tietoinen. Mutta
4
ei
minutes
hätää,
left.
minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen, seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen
The helmet might help, yeah, but maybe.
Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten
We got an
puuta,
SLX,
kipsilevyä,
Maddie.
rastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse
Extraterrestre
helposti
blocko.
manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö ilman, että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaan nyt ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Extraterrestre blocko. We have to sit here to sober up, dudes. You just can't really move. You don't have to look at the toilet.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yhdellä sängyssä.
What's your thoughts on clam chowder being from
täysin
Boston?
tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan huoneistosi ulkopuolella rynnyää jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi tietämättä.
I actually don't like clam chowder, to be honest with you. I don't like seafood. And that's not because I have some like irrational fear of it. I can eat seafood. I've eaten probably more exotic seafood than most people here. I ate sea urchin in Japan one time. I don't know. I don't like seafood. What kind of soup do you like? Minestrone is fine.
Mutta ei hätää. Minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on
Same thing as with Pork Cajun.
seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite.
Yeah, I'll have sushi flakin. That's fine with me, dude. But I'm not really that big of a seafood guy.
Osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet
I don't like tuna. Tuna smells terrible. I don't like lobster. I'll have salmon. Salmon's fine. I just don't go seeking out seafood. I have a Midwestern palate. I don't know how that happened.
ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin
Like fish and chips is fine, Maddie. I'll eat that.
koko
Yeah.
yön joka yö ilman, että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaan nyt ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
How about a fat steak? Dude, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Cow and pig with potatoes and corn. That's what I like eating. Minute 45 on the timer, Oni. Not Oni, Justin. How do you like Southern food? I like Southern food. I'm not that big of a fan of crawfish, though. Like grits and gravy, though? Yeah, I'll have that.
Kyllä sännyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan huoneistosi ulkopuolella.
Bass is pretty good, yeah. I've had all kinds of stuff, Jen. Like, I want to be very clear. Like, I'm not like one of those people that's never tried seafood and like, oh, I hate seafood. No, I've tried it. I don't know. Prefer beef. Chicken and waffles is one of my favorites. Like, when it's splashdown, 3 in the morning.
Etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää. Minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen.
After stealing all the punctuation marks off the judge's keyboard, I'm expecting a long sentence.
Osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle.
I had eel in Japan, Tam.
Puuta, kipsilyä,
It was educational.
Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö ilman, että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen
Yeah, that's fair, Bob.
Tilaan nyt ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
We're sobering up, dudes. Okay, timer set again. Yeah, J Tacos, right? Like, yeah, fucking that's weird. But yeah, guys, like I have the most like American freaking palate around. Beef, potatoes, corn. That's it. Just lots of protein. That's what I eat. How's this Save's car? It's an SLX, so that's pretty cool. It's corn. It's got the juices. Yeah, Sawyer, that's kind of what I was brought up on, man. Nah, I don't do escargot. I've tried it though. Yeah, escargot is not, yeah, no, hard pass. I'm sorry, rice is better than potatoes. I have that too. He's got the alpha gal syndrome. You got a half cow in your garage freezer right now. That's a very Michigan thing to say, Bob. I just want you to know this. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I rotate, like for starches in my meals, guys. It's starches and grains. It's rice, couscous, or potatoes, whatever. Any one of those. What is couscous? It's shredded wheat, basically. Got about 40 head of cattle here, so you got a lot of beef. Nice, mother. It's just, yeah, like in couscous is shredded wheat that's been seasoned. It's actually, I think it's Durham wheat, if I'm remembering right. I forget. About finished with your cow. I'm on the burger meat right now. Then we get another half a cow to fill the freezer again. Can't wait for more ribeye and New York strips. Yeah, baby. Steak, carrots, and asparagus. That's kind of how I get down. You used to get about 7 eggs a day from your chickens. Nice, Mutter. It's good, man. Couscous is just tiny shredded pasta. Yeah, yeah. So the couscous that I like is Parmesan couscous. It's couscous that's seasoned with like oregano and Parmesan. That's about it. Do you like fish? Not really. I'll eat fish, Pigeon, but I don't go seeking it out. It's crazy because like I'm from Boston. You know, I should like seafood, but I don't. Can't wait to get a house so I can fill a basement with frozen beef. I got beef in my downstairs fridge. Yeah, absolutely. Got a bunch of it frozen down there. Do you like lobster? No, not really. It's kind of tasty with butter, but like I said, I've tried all this stuff. I just don't really eat it. I just don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Well, if you feel better, you're from Georgia and you don't like peaches. Now, that's just weird. Ever tried bison? Never had bison. I know I'd like bison, though. And, yeah. I like venison. Venison's good. Do you like Miller Lite? That's the question. No. Yingling is my go-to. Favorite fruit? Strawberries. I was going to say, Brun. No love for pineapple? Oh, I like pineapple. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat any fruit. Maybe except for, like, some of the weird ones. There's some weird ones out there. But, like, apples, pears, banana, blueberry, raspberry, orange, orang. Favorite whiskey? Knob Creek. I don't know what durian fruit is. What about milk? You want some of that milk? That milk belongs to that classroom. I don't do pineapple on pizza. For what it's worth, pineapple and ham on pizza does not taste bad, but I won't do it out of principle. It's definitely a flavor, but that's just, yeah, I can't do that. That's right, Panta. And Geeson, thank you for the tip, by the way. Favorite wing sauce? I like putting syrup on my wings. Yeah. So, frick me, I guess. Timer, I'm watching it. 50 seconds. Principal, I'm ethnically Italian. Note. Like 90% ethnically Italian. I can't do that. I can't put pineapple on pizza. I'm not doing that. Like maple syrup on chicken wings? Yeah. Like not if it's like, don't get me wrong, guys. If it's like a barbecue chicken wing, I'm not putting maple syrup on that. That's weird. But if I'm gonna put something on plain chicken wings, it's going to be maple syrup because chicken and waffles are delicious. I got an SLX VIN official, so. Would you put ketchup on pasta? That seems redundant, Magnus. Okay, alarm's going off. Save it. One more time. Yeah, truth be told, guys, I don't really do wings too much. One more time. Wait another 7 minutes and then we're good. 7 minutes on the timer. Only got to do it one more time. Some of the bottles should be gone. Yeah, there's only one left. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, I don't really do wings. I don't bone in. I don't know, something about it. It's a texture thing. I've eaten wings before. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a picky eater by any means. Like, if somebody puts a plate of wings in front of me, and it's like, oh, that's all we got, I will eat it. It's just, yeah, I know what I'm about. That's all. I love gator. I've never had gator. I mean, I'm British in ancestry. I could not possibly care less. Who our ancestors are is completely irrelevant to who we are. I don't really get it. Yeah, you're not Italian, so you don't get it. That's right. Can't do that. You can't disrespect the old country like that. We don't do that. I know what I'm about, son. Now give me all your bacon. Did you like chicken and waffles? You ever tried Cheerwine? Yes, I have tried Cheerwine, yes. Was it good? I mean, it's a different taste. Let's be clear. Is it maple syrup or table syrup? I don't... It doesn't matter. For me, I don't really care. Try corn on pizza. Nah. No disrespect. Now, what's your Chinese food order? When I order Chinese food, I usually get beef and broccoli with white rice and chicken fingers. Yeah, Chinese chicken fingers are delicious. I could eat 50 of those every day. If not that, so like some teriyaki chicken and some pork fried rice will do you right. Not a big fan of General Tso's, but I'll eat it. Like I said, I'm like the pickiest, non-pickiest eater around. Like if I'm choosing, I'm not choosing General Tso's chicken, but if you put a plate of it in front of me, I'll eat it. Sweet and sour chicken, Bob. Yeah. Orange sesame chicken. Yeah, Tim. That's fair. Type of pizza do you prefer? When I get... So, okay. There's two ways to look at this, and this is what I was talking about with MK Note. If I want like an authentic Italian pizza, you want hand-tossed dough, thin crust, Napolitano, so a Neapolitan pizza. Like that's delicious. Probably like maybe with some like prosciutto on it or something. Now, if we're talking American pizza, I like deep dish. Deep dish is delicious. New York style is good, but I like deep dish. Basically, Jets. Jets is Sicilian style deep dish pizza. That's Detroit pizza. Yeah, I love Jets. And when I get Jets, just pepperoni sausage. So meat lovers, basically. Shampoo is better. Yeah. Spicy wonton Szechuan beef soup. Yeah, Juice Spot. I have no Jets near me, which sucks. Almost done. 2 minutes left. What happened on the second try? The same thing that killed us the first try. We got a vehicle stuck in the snow transporting a bunch of parts, and it clipped a tree and killed us instantly. Pepperoni, sausage, green pepper, red onions. I'd eat that, Christian, yeah. Oh, deep dish is... I love deep dish, dude. But yeah. There's a place called The Edge out in Plymouth I went to when I visited my friend last year, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I know The Edge, dude. Brimo and I order pizza from there all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's Detroit style. It's a little bit artisanal for Detroit style pizza. Like, Detroit style pizza is supposed to be cheap, simple to make, like Jets. The Edge is really good, but it's very like, yes, this is our take on Detroit style pizza. It's like, okay. But it is good. It's super tasty. Like, Detroit pizza is supposed to be down and dirty, deep dish, simple pizza that you can make a lot of. Because it's Detroit. It's not supposed to be expensive. Detroit style is the square pizza. Yes. Mm-hmm. Has Dave Portnoy reviewed it? I don't know, Ryan. Maybe. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Principally, I agree with you, Creation. Yes. What you like on your Detroit pizza? I usually, when we're out in Michigan, I just got a pepperoni pizza. I do like Chicago style deep dish too. With the sauce on top, I'll eat that. Sure. It's tasty. Where does that idea come from? You could put anything on a pizza. I don't know. Methane, you have a chain here called Sir Pizza in North Carolina. Super good. I think it's like Pizza King. That's up north. Okay, there we go. Done. Double anchovy, double pineapple is the sweet and salty goat. Oh man, Cheating Death. That's a vibe, dude. I'd try it, but I don't know if I could stomach that. I might be too much of a wimp for that. How are you with spicy food? I'll eat spicy food, I just don't really go seek it out. All right, we're cured.
Saatana, saatana. Oi vittujen kevä. Saatana. Voi vittu. Perkele. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevä. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen vittu.
I don't know what that means.
Saatana, saatana, saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta.
Like I said, if I'm with somebody, like say I'm ordering pizza with somebody and they want pineapple on their pizza, I'd be ordering a separate pizza, but I'm not gonna get up their butt too much about like eating pineapple pizza. I don't care. You have whatever you want. I'm not eating pineapple pizza. I will not do that. Out of principle. What is this game? Winter Car is a vibe, dude. It is a game where it's a survival race car building video game. J Tacos.
Voi vittujen kevä. Ei saatana.
Yummy. Good. Yeah, Arknarovich, I fixed it. We're good. Oh. Oh. What time is it? Oh, time to bed. I don't think I fixed it for this save, Big Pooh. All right, let's go to the house and go from there. I'm gonna put the beer away, put it in a spot over here where I'm not tempted to grab at it.
Voi vittu.
So, Duck, what you got to do, drink a beer, and then get your problem meter down to basically nothing. See how my fatigue meter looks up there? Get it to that, right there. Maybe a little bit lower than that, just a slither of filling up the gauge. Then eat 3 bags of chips and wait 7 minutes. Save the game, wait 7 minutes again. Save the game, wait 7 minutes again. And then go drink from the water tap after the 3rd save. And what does that do? It gets you sober. How the heck do people figure this out? Don't know. I didn't figure that one out. That's off of the Steam forums. I don't know what that is, Creation. See what? See that? See we bumped? See that bump? The car just glitched all the way to the side. I think that's what kills us, but I had my seatbelt on, so. Is it possible to drink enough that it becomes a problem gauge again? Yes. Why not roll back? Save deleted itself, Wolfie. Did you have your belt on last time? I don't remember if I had my belt on in the truck or not, Weather Guy. I don't think I did. Do you like omelets? Yes. Can you list your top 4 soups? Chicken noodle, Italian wedding, minestrone, and beef vegetable. Like that? That was slick. That was Wumbo Max move. No salmon soup. Not really a big fan of salmon, but I've never had salmon soup either, so. Never had a beaver tail, no. Do I look Canadian to you? Tomato basil's good, yeah. I like Italian wedding. Italian wedding soup is basically chicken noodle soup, but substitute out the chicken for meatballs. Yeah, I know. It sounds ridiculous, but it's delicious. Yeah, that's what I eat. I don't have chicken noodle when I'm sick, Flykin. I have Italian wedding. I know because I bought a bunch of it over the weekend when I was sick. I'm not hungry right now. No.
Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Helvetti!
I didn't turn off VSync, Wolfie. It's just what the I think Topless turned it off. At least I don't think I turned off VSync. I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave the winter jacket here just in case we forget it. Put that in there like that. You can honestly just leave the car parts in here. I'm not too worried about that. let's put all the groceries away, set the temperature in this place, and go.
Voi vittu!
Gotta put it in here or else the food goes bad. True story. What do you mean, source on that story? Oh. Okay. Put that there. Now let's go chop some firewood.
Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu.
Spamming the swear button gets the stress meter down. Just in case anybody's wondering why I'm doing that.
Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu.
Rip.
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana!
I have coveralls on, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. I'm sure. It's a little bit easier than the axe, that's right. I ask myself that question every day, Tyler. Denny, you can still chop wood the old-fashioned way if you want. If you don't want to waste the gas for the tractor, just, yeah, the tractor, you can still split it the old-fashioned way.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi saatana.
How many years have you battled the Kraken? 2012.
Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Helvettiä.
Yeah, chopping wood the old-fashioned way relieves stress, guys.
Jumalauta. Vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittutana. Voi vittujen kevää.
You can't buy everything from Vitaris, dude. That's the problem. Swearing reduces
Discovery,
stress
go and throttle
in
up.
real life and in game. Look at me when the game killed me. What did I do? Swear. I feel much better now. Right? Right, guys? Hey, Manfu. What caused the death? Same thing as the first one, dude. I believe we've encountered a bug here. Dead, we have a bug. Alright, let's go get our SLX. So my new rule is we only move parts back to the house with the trailer, with that thing. Only do that. If you don't have a vehicle that can move those things back, just put them outside PSK or put them at the apartment and wait. Hey, RB. That's my rule. The good news about that is that my old rule of not using the sorbet, right, to drive around is, because it's a death trap, is null and void, because we got killed in the truck for the same, doing the same exact thing. What does sweat do? Cools you off, pilot, the same thing it does in real life. But it depends on where you are. Yeah, we need more extraterrestre bloco. Stewart, I'll just pull stuff around in the trailer. We put boxes in the taxi then. Same thing that got me the first time, RB, but I was in the sewage truck. I got the sewage truck stuck in the snow, and it collided with a tree going inchworm speed. Killed us. Have you hydrated lately? Yeah, I had beer. Yeah, it had a full tank of RB in it. You have your seatbelt on. I don't know, Bart. I was so frustrated with the truck being stuck. The truck got stuck because I pulled over at a road checkpoint with the cops and it slid off the freaking road. After I got out of it, it slid off because, you know, and then I couldn't get it back on the road. I tried calling the number, Magnus. They don't pick up. Yeah, died today too. Train tracks are apparently nuclear bombs. JB, did you have stuff in the car when you drove over the tracks? Thanks, Goose. Yeah. I think that's the glitch. I think that's the bug in the game, JB. I think if your car hits a bump or a collision, you have a collision with parts containers in the back of the vehicle, it'll kill you. I'm pissed, dude. I've lost 2 30-hour saves because of that. Yep. I've lost 60 hours cumulatively because of that glitch. You can shut off permadeath if you want, yeah. I don't know, Seacrack, and I haven't really decided. I think you're lying to us, J-Speed. Yeah, Seacrack, and I got rid of it.
Varmaan tarvii tänä talvena vielä lissekin, on ollut kylmää, on ollut. Vähän lämpimämpääkin välillä vaan liian kuuma.
Yeah, guys, you know, that glitch is... It is what it is. No, 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 no! God. I got out of it while it was still in gear. That was on me. But I ripped the e-brake before we compacted the damn car up against the front. At least I think I did. Yeah, I saved it. No, no. It's not a forklift, man. It's a tractor, okay? What I was trying to do is see where the forks are. And they were in the right spot, which is good. Alright, let's roll. The forklift certified. Don't breathe. Would you use the rope to save the poo truck? Yes. But the tractor wasn't anywhere near us. But that's probably what we should have done, man. Got it. You know, I'm surgical with this thing, Jake. I thought we were stuck. I was getting pissed. I'm like, no. Yeah, Dad, that's how it's supposed to go. Okay, I took this off the road for 2 reasons. If Cousin drives by, he'll hit it, which is what happened to me on the first save. Then I wanted to be able to load the parts easier. Anything else? No, we're good. Is there like an optimal make and model? Ideally, Mad Max, you want the SLX or the GT, but no, not really. It depends on, you know, what kind of build you want to go for. The SLX and the GT will make the car easier to get inspected if you want a race car. Which is kind of the point, but... Just watched a death from the last stream, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, I was not happy, Ben, but... I spent 3 hours today taking the front half of my daily... Taking off the front half of my daily because I didn't realize that to replace both headlights. I didn't realize that you needed to replace both headlights. I needed to do so. I love newish cars, all back together now. What an experience. Got to take apart a lot of stuff, but yeah, it is fun, man. It's a little bit of a dopamine hit if you get the job done and it works. And yeah, it's... T-Kraken, I'm glad you're tinkering, man. Tinkering with cars is fun, man. Did you close the trailer? I hope so. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there you go, Sea-Kraken. Yeah, so, Sea-Kraken, golden rule of being a car guy. Always have one fully operable vehicle. Always. I.e., never take apart the daily. Ever. Never do that. Unless you have an alternative form of transportation that is 100% reliable. Like, at least same in reliability. Pro tip, don't ever do that. Second pro tip, if you ever get a project car, do not ever take apart the car unless you have the part to replace it with you. Third, 10mm sockets. That's right, Swan. Where's the fun in that? Well, you end up with a vehicle that's in pieces for 10 years, Mutter, if you do that. So how's the Coronet body coming along? It would have been finished. And then I would have abided by that damn rule if my accountant wasn't such a horse's ass. We wouldn't have this problem. Well, the guy, that whole thing went down in August. I just got done finished paying all my stupid back taxes. Now I need to rebuild funds. But that's partially that's what Wumbo maxing is about. We will Wumbo max 2026. Yeah, predators. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, beating. Oh, yeah. It's fine, SVO. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, starting in 2026, yeah, I should be able to start recouping funds. So you want to hear how bad this got, beating? The back taxes that I had to pay were for 2024, on top of the quarterly taxes from 2025. Now I have to pay quarterly taxes for Q1 2026, but that's not till a little bit later. That's how badly that guy screwed up. That's what happens when you're a contractor, Acton. I don't really have a choice. I don't get a W-2. Yeah, that guy got fired, beating, yes.
Vittujen kevää. Vittu. Perkele. Mitä helve? Oi vittujen kevää. Mitä helve? Perkele.
Yeah.
Oi saatana. Saatana.
Fiscal responsibility is admirable.
Vittujen kevää.
Dude,
Vittujen
I am pretty damn good with money. I'm pretty good. I can make my money work. But can't make money work that I don't have.
Vittujen jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevää.
2025 was your first year with an LLC. No idea what I'm doing.
Vittujen jumalauta. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Perkele. Jumalauta.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Can't see the house. I gotta open up the garage. Finnish swearing makes your stress go down. That's the chorus grill that I actually like. Right, Imperatori. See you, buddy. Got that GT shifter though.
Vittujen kevää.
Parcel shelf, which is pretty much useless. And a piston that I'll never use. Okay, that's everything. Dump it. Good. That's an SLX, RB. Yeah, NASA man, they do that. Dang, Fluffy. All right. Cool.
Voi vittujen kevää.
Screw you, toilet.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi
Yeah, Sasha.
saatana.
I was watching you 5 years ago, just found you.
Helvetti.
Yeah.
Perkele.
Played a lot of KSP on Twitch back in the day. I still do, but I'm on a My Winter Car kick right now.
Voi vittu. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Ei saa. Perkele. Jumalauta. Vittujen saatana. Jumalauta.
Does an engine heat up quicker if the choke is pulled all the way? Yes. Do you know why, Justin?
Saatana. Voi helvetti.
More fuel rich. That's correct.
Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen mitä helvettiä? Voi vittuana.
Yeah, that's right. You're burning more fuel rich, less oxygen, easier to heat up that way.
Voi vittu.
Fuel absorbs heat better.
Jumalauta.
So the engine will absorb heat better if you put more fuel in there.
Jumalauta. Perkele. Voi vittu. Jumalauta.
Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah? Yeah, we got some time. Take a look at this thing.
Voi helvetti.
It's getting warm in here too. I gotta open up the door. All right, so it is an SLX, and we do have it here in one piece, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, Kuro. Well, a lot of people are telling me, talking to me about Star Rupture. We'll probably take a look eventually. Yes. I was in school when you watched. Nice. So you stream on Twitch and YouTube? Yep. I wasn't streaming on YouTube 5 years ago. Just Twitch. Yeah, we got a brown vinyl top. I'm not gonna lie, the brown and blue I'm not liking. I think I'm gonna paint this car a different shade of brown to go with our brown vinyl top. Yep. Brown on brown. It's from the 70s. Everything needs to be brown. Yeah, okay. All right, let's start looking. Thermostat, alternator, drive shaft, parcel shelf, fuel tank, flywheel, manual transmission, hood, brake cylinder, rear exhaust, brake booster. Okay. Instrument panel, headlight, backrest, dash top, brake cylinder, left link, or lower link. GT header, automatic pedal cluster, clutch, headlight. Oh, there's two headlight panels there. Driver's seat, steering rod. Thought you would have painted dark blue to match channel's logo. Maybe. Rear axle, air filter, left link, radio, oil pump, head gasket. I want that. How did you die this time? Same thing that got me before, dude. For future reference, can you post listing in this? What do you mean?
Monilla. Kyllä. Mikä?
Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Saatana!
You can't post listings, Fluffy. You sell the parts at the flea market in town, and I have no idea if that works or not.
Jumalauta! Vittu! Saatana! Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana! Vittu! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevää!
I don't play KSP2. KSP2 doesn't exist. They killed the game. And, yeah, I play KSP1. Left link, radio, oil pump, head gasket. Tested parts. Valve cover, grill, clutch, transmission cross member, manual pedals, thermostat. You know what, dude? I'm just going to go down the list of the random junk that's low priced. Quality spares 09947284. I might have some news about KSA for you guys soon. It depends. Depends on what they want to say. Good news? I think you guys will like it. I'm sorry, I don't want to say what it is. It's new features coming to KSA, though. Engine test at McGregor. I don't think so, John. Yeah, it's Starbase Live. NSF makes the thing moo when an engine test is going on. It's 9:30 p.m. In Russia, it's 7:30 a.m. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning where you're at, dude. Okay. Oops. Oh, 50 over there. 06257-857.
No niin. No on se minulla vielä. Joo. Ei oo vielä myyty. No minä en laita.
Live on the east coast of the United States, Sasha. I don't live in Texas, no. I'm pretty much like the farthest thing from Texas, dude. I'll take that as a compliment, though. Is this better or worse than modern Facebook Marketplace? Better. Way better. People actually answer you. And they don't try to lowball you. You know, it's not like, oh, 69 Coronet shell, just the shell has severe rot, $10,000, but it's because it's an RT. It's an RT Coronet, $10,000 for this rotted out shell. No lowballers. I know what I got. And then if you say something like, hey, can you do 8? No, I said no lowballers. You suck. All right. That doesn't happen here, Bill. Don't waste my time.
Vie kaikki tilaa tuolta autotallista. Vieläkö saat siellä? Ai niin. Sä haluut ostaa, niin voit heti sanoa. Perkele mulle se koko päivä.
Perkele.
Joo. Hinta mikä se on, niin lähetä vaan rahat niin.
Yeah, Micro. It's a trip going on there.
Sulle sitten tulee. Tai tuu saatana hakemaan ne täältä kopua aliivieska toiselta puoleen. Sulla tässä vähän.
I don't know, Nils. It's just the game.
Työvien vapaapäivä. Mä en nyt tee mitään.
I wish we could post listings. That would be really cool. But, I mean, that's basically what happens at the flea market, you know, so...
Kuppilassa pitää käydä. Se oli se Pekan tapainen juhlapoika esiintymässä. Mun pitää lähteä tästä. Ai saatana.
Do I want to know what this guy's saying? Hank, do I want to know what he's saying? I don't want to know what he's saying, do I? $80 for chorus rims. They're only 13s though, but they're 80 marks, so... Nah, let's spend, well... I don't know, let me think. Probably not that you could understand anything. This magazine's original name was Keltainen Porsi, Yellow Market. Good times. Yeah, we had something like that, Hulk, over here called the Yellow Pages. Yeah. And we, you know, it's the Yellow Pages is actually mostly for phone numbers and stuff, dude. But, we call it I called it the Want Ad. That's... or classifieds or something like that. There's a bunch of different names depending on what part of the country you're in. This country's a big melon farmer, dude. Like, is there any parts in here that we're particularly looking for? I mean, at this point, just buy all the cheap stuff, because we don't have any. Then we got Craigslist, then Facebook Marketplace. Yep. Yeah, the penny saver. Yep. Yellow for business, white for residential. Yeah, that's pretty much the same, dude. I want a manual. Moist. A 3-speed ain't gonna do me any good. There's a flywheel, a manual transmission, a hood, brake cylinder, and the brake booster. That's that could be useful, but it's 890. I'll buy it because of the hood, man. 06998 Yes, great minds, Moist. Oh yeah, of course, Nader. What do you think I do when I'm on the toilet? I look at Facebook Marketplace, dude. Yeah, or Auto Trader, yeah. Oh, nice stop. There you go. Okay, I'll try one more time. 06998 Yeah, Hulky's gotta be. Oh, that's a sweet truck, Fluffy. Bill of sale, though. Yeah. Fluffy just looked me at Facebook Marketplace. The 58 F100 for $1,800. Bill of sale, though, no title. Oh, you picked up! That's great. Master Loveri. Yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody tells me. My. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got a hood, got a flywheel, manual, brake cylinder. We got the brake booster. That's good. That was $890 though. I'm gonna buy the one with the drive shaft so we can have the drive shaft, but it's $800. You know what? I'd rather buy more boxes with other parts on it. 0994 7284. What's moi moi in Finnish? Is it just bye-bye? Bye-bye. Moi means hey. Oh. Okay. User, I messed with the wheeler dealer as well. Yeah. Extraterrestre bloco. Did Topless patch the game so that people don't pick up all the time? Extraterrestre bloco. Extra marketti bloco.
Kyllä. Kyllä ne löytyvät täältä. Minä laitan tulemaan.
Oh yeah, Pace?
Hyvästi sitten.
You could take 50 rings? Huh. Oh. Guy's getting tired. So we bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boxes is good enough. I mean, unless there's anything else in here that we want, but we can marchetti in the morning. Let's wait. Oops.
Saatana.
Yeah, definitely test your patience. Extraterrestre bloco. This guy's name is Exotinzo Bloco. Exotinzo. Exotinzo blah 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 blah. Exotinzo Bloco.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Booty Pants. Poopy Pants. 4-month resub. Thanks, man.
Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. No voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Voi saatana.
All right. Let's head back into town. What the hell happened? I don't get it. Why is the battery dead? I shut the car off before I went to sleep. It's -9. That's nothing. Whatever. Whatever. You can stay there and think about what you've done. I took all the small parts in, yes, so... I guess this is our ride. Chop lumber now? No. I know what we should do. Yeah, every parcel is gonna go in here. Let's go get the coffee. Yeah, Tan, I know I did it for that, but that shouldn't make the thing... That hasn't drained the battery at all before. I've only had 2 Kraken strikes that have killed me, Bucks. This is the 3rd playthrough. I re-rolled the 3rd playthrough a couple of times, but...
Mitä helvettiä? Perkele! Vittu! Jumalauta! Vittujen jumalauta! Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevätänä! Oi vittujen kevätänä! Oi vittujen kevät! Mitä helvettiä? Oi saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Mitä helvettiä? Perkele! Oi saatana! Mitä helvettiä?
We got an SLX though, but which is pretty cool.
Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevät! Oi vittu saatana! Vittujen vittu tänä! Perkele! Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittu! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi saatana! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittu! Saatana!
Cursing profusely makes the stress go down.
Vittujen jumalauta! Vittujen mitä helvettiä?
No snowmobiles. I wish.
Oi saatana!
Yeah, that's the island on the lake. We're on the lake right now.
Perkele! Oi vittujen kevät!
Greg, you're heading to Kennedy for Artemis 2 in February. Nice, dude.
Vittujen kevät! Helvettiä! Jumalauta! Oi vittu! Tänä! Oi saatana! Oi vittu! Tänä! Oi saatana!
Ice fishing? Yeah, baby.
Tänä! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi saatana! Tänä! Vittujen vittu!
You get the yellow snow mod. No. Extraterrestre bloco? Extraterrestre bloco. Boop, 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 boop. Extraterrestre bloco. What draws more gas, pulling the trailer or towing the small car? Probably towing the small... Well, at that point, it really depends on the rolling resistance of the trailer and the mass of said trailer. Nah, I'll just leave the camera. Well, we're here. We might as well. Screw it. What's really nice is that you can't drop things into the lake. Yeah, that's it's pretty useful. I'm gonna pick up my shell on a Saturday on the rally track. Wish you luck. Why? Don't. Good luck. Another test firing at McGregor. Ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia, porsaanvoita ja kattilallinen perunoita. Siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuria vähän myös tilliin, alkaa Yeah, I remember that.
Vaimokin on tätä vaikea kiellä. Hyökätäkin taitaa tässä vielä. Sydämä pyrkii tuskalla ja hiellä. Ja hiki sotkee vaimon meininkin. Roskitteet koko sotkun tiskaan. Ja sen päälle astiatkin pistaan. En kyllä koske enää tähän paskaan. Niin se sanoi vaimokin. Pierunkuoria ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia ja porsaamoita, ja kattilallinen perunoita, siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuria vähän myös tilli, alkaa ruoka olla.
We are going to need to bring the coffee mug and everything back to the house, but I'm going to put them in here for now. I don't want them potentially bouncing around out of the truck. Whatever.
Vittujen vittu. Voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Perkele! Saatana! 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 Jumalauta! No mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Jumalauta!
Let's go for a little walk here.
Voi vittujen kevää! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittu! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Perkele! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Jumalauta!
There we go. I'm gonna try to make money quickly. Okie dokie. Extraterrestrial light switch. No, let's put the floor at 3,000. If Pig is there, is he there? He's not there. What do you mean?
Kaikki kuulee. Ihan turhaa mä tästä sanon.
Extraterrestre loco.
Eikä mitään kuulu.
He's not here. Yeah, he must only be here at night.
Ei ole tietoa mimuista kukaan kuunnella. Sekin vaan yksi Mozartti voidaan olla.
This nursing home is empty. Empty. The opposite of full. Supposed to be full!
Tuossa on kyllä semmoset kelit, että sisälläkin melkein joutuu pilikkihuolella. Joo, hyvät sumpit. Tulloo. No niin, tuosta vaan olkeepa hyvä. Joo, hyvät sumpit. Tulloo. Olkeepa hyvät.
Bullet. Kävi.
Joo, laitetaan hyvät sumpit tulemaan tästä. Ja siitä, mitäs, laitetaanko vielä muuta?
Elämäni laitoin remonttiin, seinät yöllä murskattiin. Paljastin haaveet salaiset, sydämen kaipuut yhteiset. Anna mulle luottamusta,
wow, we're already up.
annan sulle lohdutusta. Sydämeni mun nyt avaa. Anna mulle luottamusta, mä annan sulle lohdutusta. Tahdon salaisuuteni jakaa.
I have 65 plays left, guys. You can't pull the plays out of the machine. So you gotta keep going.
Ei kyllä varmaan pupnapokin tulee vaan ei kyllä hyvälle näytä. Ei tiedä oikein asiaa tätä kun ne mieluummin mentyy tuonne hampurilaisille ja syömään kaiken näköistä munkkistoa ja tämmöistä. Ei minä usko, että se
Dude! I was gonna say. Money! Go! Money! 2 more plays. Come on. Last play. Cool. Cool. That was pretty sick. Yeah, Hot Sauce, did you see that though? That was crazy. How much did you make from that? 10 marks, maybe. I got 225s, a 10. Yeah, we basically pushed, but pushing on the slot machine is insane. Yeah, pushing on a slot machine is ridiculous, dudes. In this game. Same thing that got me the first time, Hokey. Something about driving around a car with a lot of boxes in it. Makes it very angry. No, no, no! Just gonna keep walking and pretend that didn't happen. I'm just gonna keep walking and pretend none of that happened. Okay? The car came out of nowhere. I swear. I heard him coming, dude, so I jumped. I heard the motor and I was like, no. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. Scrumptious. You play the lottery after that one? I don't think Lotto's in the game yet. Just the sports betting. Yeah. Still don't really understand how the sports betting works, though. Yeah, I don't understand that just yet. 1 is the home team. 2 is tie. X is away team. Okay. Now, does this put 500 on every single one, dudes? Or is that 500 total? I'm assuming that's 500 a play. $500 per VAD? What's VAD? What does that mean, viscosity? $500 per match, 6 matches to a card. MK is Finnish marks, said Maze. Currency. Okay, so what do I do with this? $2,002 yard.
Oi vittu.
I don't understand. Oh, there's the ticket. It did give me a ticket.
No mitä helvettiä? Satana, ei saa. Perkele. Voi vittujen vittu.
You already paid. So it yeah, 3,800. It cashed me out. So now what do we do? Do we wait? I'm just going to leave that right there by the post box.
Perkele.
Okay, let's look both ways before crossing the street, huh? Nothing there. Nothing there.
Vittu. Satana. Satana. Saatana! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana! Vittujen perkele! Perkele! Ei saatana!
Yeah, we should go get the poop truck.
saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Voi saatana.
Oh, running and peeing and running and peeing. You bet on 121212. You can see the results on your TV tomorrow. Need 3 correct to win. You're a peon. That's right. I am a peon.
Vittu. Perkele.
No more gas theft.
Saatana. Voi vittu.
Let's see if Pig's here.
Ei ole hienoa vipuistaa kukaan kuunnele.
Same thing had killed me before, Cirrus. Balls.
Valla hyvin, kun sä pimpoilta menemään, jos sä itse kuulisit, mitä sä soita, niin et sä soittais.
Ei saatana.
Cirrus, I was driving the poo truck full of boxes and it got stuck in the snow. And then it clipped into a tree and killed me. Was I happy about any of this? No. No. Physics glitch. Same thing again, dude. Yep. And it was in the truck. Now I know that the Talbot is not the reason that causes that problem. What causes that problem is having parts in containers, dude. And driving around with parts in containers. The exact same thing got me. I was pretty bummed. Yeah, but the third save has an SLX now, so that's good. Yeah, some of the screws came loose, Fluffy, but I fixed it. It's fine. You don't have the garage of all the parts. You don't need to remind me. I know. This should start getting us poo jobs. Getting in the truck, I believe, is what triggers it. We need to repair the pressure vehicle. What do you mean? Pressure vehicle?
Mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Saatana. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä?
We don't need to repair the truck. The truck's fine. I think you dropped the yellow top bins next to the lotto. Yeah. Alright, it's nighttime now. Let's see if Pig's there. Let's just take a little walk.
Jumalauta! Perkele! Saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Tuu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Helvetti!
There's the boys.
Voi vittujen kevää!
That one said Maze? Damn it! Gotta save the game here. Timo's store still exists, but it's a bar. He converted the whole store to a bar. See? Those are the same two dudes from the apartment next door. Yeah, Cirrus, I know. Yeah, Damians, I'm still here.
Joo.
Kyllä taatis pianoa viedä pois.
Telon katskotella välillä rallitelkkarista. Tai no en tiedä näkeekö se edes mitään, mutta kovasti tuntuu tietävän kaiken paremmin kuin muu.
Ole se niin vaan tyhmi
Montako et sä mitään kuullut?
Mä olen sille sanonut, ettein oo kuullut.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yöllä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan muistasi ulkopuolella löylyä jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta setelyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa, muukalaisia avaruudestaan. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotusta muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla? Muukalaismolekyylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman, että olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, mulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. TT-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä aluminiumpohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoosi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää
Valla tää tässäkin huutaa sulle. Koittakaa soittaa vähän paremmin tai ette soitte ollenkaan, kun oikein kulmikkeja.
Entonces de extraterrestre bloco. Extraterrestre bloco.
Perkele! Saatana! Vittujen jumalauta! Saatana! Ei vittujen kevä! Ei saatana! Helvetti! Vittujen saatana! Perkele! Helvetti!
Alright, Nick, see you, buddy. Extraterrestre bloco. Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Saatana! Ei vittujen kevä! Ei vittujen kevä! Saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Ei vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Ei saatana!
Alright, let's run over to the pig's place real quick. We'll take the truck this time. Waiting on the glow plugs. Let that thing build up pneumatic pressure.
Saatana! Ei saatana!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Nice, Deadbringer. Jaeger, what's going on, man? 77-month resub. Come on, Piggy.
Kyllä ihminen niin paljon tyhmä voi olla.
Jumalauta, Hatana! Jumalauta!
Yes, here we go. All right, this is Venti. Guys, so Venti is like blackjack, but a little bit different. Ace is worth 1 and 1 only. Jack is 11. Queen is 12. King is 13. So I have a king and a 3, and that's a 16. He has a jack over there, and that's an 11. We're playing $100 bets right now, or 100 mark bets. I'll hit. That's too much. Our floor is $2,000. 8. He's got 10. Okay, I'll stand at 17. He's got 10. 17. Push, we lose. Or no pushing in this game. He busted. We win. All right. $18. I'll stand at 18. 16. Bust. 19. What if you both get a 21? Push goes to the dealer, Yarg. Stand at 19. I got a 7 and a queen. I will stand at 19. He's got 2. 10. 15. Bust. Oh. Okay, keep going with hundos for now. Stand at 17. Let's do it. So he's got 10. 19. Bust. Hey, all right. Okay. Okay. 14. 8. Hit it. I'll stand at 18. Okay, that's good. He's got 18. No pushing in this. 23. We won. Hey, all right. Let's go. 15. He's got a 7. Hit me. We busted. Damn. 3. 7. 20 with the king. Nice. 15. $21. You bitch!
Voi vittu, jumalauta! Voi vittu, voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Saatana!
I don't know, Adakan. He's got a 10. We have 9. Hit me. We busted.
Vittujen vittu!
This mother... 11. He's got a king. Give me a 10. We have 18. I'll stand on 18. He's got 13. 15. Bust. 5. I don't think you can count cards in this. I got a 5. He's got 10. Hit me. I'll stand at 18. 13 and 5. He's got 16. Bust. Hey, all right. If we go up 1,000, I'll start doubling the current bet amount. We can go up to 500 right now, but I'll keep playing hundos until we're ahead a good amount. We started. What did we start with? 33, 34, something like that. I will stand at 20. That's really good. He's got 11. 18. He's got a pull. Bust. Yes. Eight. He has 8. Hit me. 12. Hit again. 13. Hit one more. Stand at 20 on a 6-card hand. You gotta be kidding me. 16. Bust. Hey, all right. Cute Cat, thank you for the raid. There's no splits in Venti, no. He's got 11. We have 15. Hit me. We busted. He's got 14. Or we got 14. He's got 5. 17. I'll stand on 17. Let's do it. 6. 11. 21. Or no, that was 22. 22. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 11. Come on, give me that 10. 8's good too. I'll stand on 19. He's got 14. Bust. 12. Give me a 9. That's not that. 7. Okay. 14. I busted.
Voi saatana.
16. Can't split the 8s. I'll stand on 19. Let's go. 6. 11. 15. Bust. 16. Bust! Hey, we're up, dude. We're up a good amount of cash here.
Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu.
5. He's got 9. We have 7. 20. Oh, score! He's got 10. 20. No pushing in this. He's got a pull. Hey! All right. We busted. Damn. I'll stand on 18. So he's got 3, 4, 11, 22. Hey, all right. All right, let's keep going. 15. All right. This is dangerous. Nope. 18 on 2 9s. I'll take that. He's got 6. I'll stand on 18. Yeah, Rares, we're getting close. He's got 18. Bust. Bust. Yes. 15. Not great. He's got 13. He would have busted too. I should have stayed. I got 10. He's got a 9. 12.
Vittu.
10. He's got a 3. Hit me on 10. I'll stand on 17 and hope he busts. He's got 7. 9. 14. Bust it. 19. That prick. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'll start doing $200 bets. Let's go. 14. He's got a 6. Hit me. I'll stand on 17. He's got 11. Draw king. Go. Good enough. 200. I have 8. He has that. Let's go there. 12. Hit me. 16. Yeah. No good.
Saatana.
17. I'll stand on 17. Let's go.
Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen visahtu. Voi vittu. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevää.
I'll go back to $100 bets.
Visahtu. Voi vittujen kevää.
Oh my god, dude. Come on.
Voi saatana.
11.
Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu.
12. 20.
Vittu. Jumalauta.
He's got 4.
Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta.
I lost track. He busted.
Voi vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä?
I gotta keep swearing to keep the stress down. We'll do a 200. Doesn't matter.
Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Saatana.
I have 13.
Vittujen vittu.
Hey, Kaiser. 20.
Vittujen vittu.
I'll stand on 20. He's got 3.
Vittujen kevää.
7.
Vittu. Vittujen vittu. Ei
13. Face card.
Vittujen jumalauta.
16.
Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
This prick. You gotta be kidding me.
Vittu.
Fuck you,
Voi
dude.
vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu.
I think I said, what did we say? 2,000 was the floor?
Ei saatana. 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 Ei saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta.
This is for 1,000. He's got a 6, I got a 15. Ah!
Perkele.
You!
Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Saatana. Saatana.
Yeah, we're in a nursing home and somebody's playing the piano. Whatever.
Vittujen kevää.
Whatever. Last hand.
Vittu. Voi vittu.
We have 11. Hit me. I'll stand on 19.
Saatana.
He's got 11. We stood on 19. He's got 11. 11 to 9 is 20. Oh, you fucking dickweed.
Vittujen vittu. Vitun mulkku.
Jimal soittaa siinä ja ei hän eikä kuulu mitään. Minäkin sitä, mä olen yksi Beethoven koitas oli ja ei se kuulu mitään.
Can't catch a break, can I?
Haista vittu. Jumalauta. Voi saatana.
Mitään kuulu.
I gotta keep some money for bills as much as I want to go in there and do that again, but...
Voi vittu.
Mikä piano soittaa se tonne jo ja voi mitään kuulekaan ja.
Voi saatana.
Vallata tässäkin huutaa sulle.
I can't believe that.
Mitä helvet? Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvet? Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvet? Saatana. Perkele. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Perkele! No mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Helvetti! Mitä helvettiä?
Yeah, you could empty the food truck in his window, but you'll get fined.
Vittujen vittu! Perkele! Vittu! No mitä helvettiä? No mitä helvettiä? Perkele!
Check the lotto. Oh yeah. How do you... I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think the games have been played yet, so I'm just gonna leave it there. No. Oh. To cash out, you need to drop your ticket in the bin next to the slot machines. Oh. Thanks, Viscosity. Now, if I want anything, will it be over here? Did we win? I don't think we won anything. Hey.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Somebody linked an imager. Nice. Thank you for the $5. Check your bank account? Oh, would it go into the bank account? Yeah, it didn't do anything. I don't think we won anything. Most gamblers give up before they hit it big. Guys, we have to have money to pay the bills. What are we possibly stuck on? What are we stuck on? We stuck on a piece of tinfoil on the fucking floor? I wouldn't be surprised with this game. Fuck! I mean, hi. I think you got 3 games right, but you at least needed 4. Wow. That sucks.
Perkele!
What do we do?
Se on sen kalja kuule.
Ai, 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 ai.
You know, this is the part that sucks. We just have to sit and wait. They're not in my living room. They're in the apartment next door's living room. I don't know what to do, guys. We really don't have any money, so when those packages come in, we're kind of can't really spend any money on them. How did the fatigue just jump to half? I don't know. You could always gamba to get more money. The cab job wasn't posted, all systems. I don't know what to do. We're kind of soft locked right now until we get a job. Time for a dedicated wagey warehouse job. It's $2,400 a week, guys. That we make more money with the poop, with sucking up the poop and chopping up firewood. In fact, we make way more money doing that a week. Yeah, if we work the warehouse, we lose unemployment. Is the wood trailer full? No, the wood trailer's right here. Yeah, let me get the coffee stuff and we'll just drive it back home. Drive it back to the house. You can go fill the damn thing up with firewood or something. Is it bad if I'm still pissed that we died? Like I'm still pretty pissed off about that. Same way the first one happened, stress test. It's quite actually the same exact glitch, but in a different vehicle. You would have totally restored it back up. Yeah. The tractor needs fuel and we need coffee for the house, so... For the upgraded car, it makes it worth it? Honestly, no. But, yeah. Reverse, thank you.
jumalauta! Vittujen vittu!
Only with Diesel and MPO active. You doing okay? I'm doing all right.
Saatana! Helvetti! Perkele! Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Vittu! Oi vittujen kevä! Oi vittu!
It did not carry over the MSC deaths. I've been there. Will the taxi dog job get rid of your unemployment, dudes? It could if you earn too much. Oh. Are you a reliable driver? Oh, yeah. The factory gets rid of unemployment, yes. The factory's only $2,400 a week. That's terrible. One firewood job will do that. After 2 weeks, you earn 3,700 marks per week. sounds grindy to me.
Discovery,
Hey, Set
go and
Maze.
throttle up.
They'll catch Arian 7's first stage with chopsticks at Kuru. No, they won't.
Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Vittujen kevät! Vittuina! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Vittujen kevät! Vittujen vittutana! Jumalauta! Vittujen kevät! On vittu! Mitä helvettiä? On vittutana! Vittu! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? On vittu! On vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Vittu!
My headset went dead. I really hope that's not because I slammed it into the ground a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's probably because of that. Oh, there we go. It came back. I don't know, dude. One of those times. Yeah, probably demons.
Saatana! Vittu! Perkele! Vittujen jumalauta! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Saatana! Helvetti!
aren't they wireless? Yeah. And if the connector doesn't work and it can't charge, then what?
Ei saatana. 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 No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana. Saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana.
Just gotta wait. What did I do? What did I do to die? Nothing. It glitched the same thing as before. Hey James, how you doing? Gotta wait for the pot to boil. Come on. You can get addicted to caffeine, yes. I'm not sure if we just did, but we may have. You ever had a septic tank that won't pump? Pull the hose all the way out and put it back in, Pace. Is there a guy sitting outside? Should be a guy sitting in front of the house. If he's not sitting in front of the house, it's not going to work. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, man. Taking the hose out and putting it back in worked for me. I don't know what you did. Your stress goes up. Are you close enough to the pump to get it to the bottom? Yeah, the pump has to be at the bottom for it to start too. That's right. The empty parts shelf just kills me, dude. It just kills me. Yeah, Carrick, that's what's happened to me twice. Should be building that stupid engine right now. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll be on in the morning, or I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll play. I put in 11 hours of summer or winter car today, so I hope you enjoyed it. We're on attempt 3, part 1, part 2, or whatever. How long does Splashdown? It's like another 3 or 4 hours, dude. Oh, that dude. I don't know why that one pissed me off more than the first death. That one just, yeah. But yeah, we'll play this for a little bit tomorrow, and then we'll do Space News, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm sure, like, I'll admit that second death made me want to play the game less. Yeah. Yeah, I'll admit it. It made me want to play the game not as much. Like, I want to grind it out, but the reality of the situation is that you have to wait for the jobs, etc., right? Or get the job at the warehouse. Either way, it's going to take 30 hours to get back to where we were. And I could probably... We got to do Space News, and then there's Flame Trench on Friday. I could probably get back to where we were by Friday, probably, if we grind it out, but... You know? Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Artemis 2 is having a rollout at 7 a.m. Saturday. Jared is having a news conference at 9, from what I saw. Yeah, I'm going to have to be here for that, so... Yeah. I'll see you guys then. Yeah. All right, bros. I'll catch you later. We'll go back at it tomorrow. But we got to do Space News tomorrow. Got to do it. So, yeah. I'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for watching. Sorry for the setbacks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.